Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture. Alright, we are back here. And let me check. I definitely have these. I wanted to work on my food situation.
That's just what I need.
So I'm going to start I've gone through all the other things, so now I can finally come in and start just carrying this around. Gives me 48, which is not too bad. Alright. I still have 100. Yeah, I could make another 50 if I wanted to. Alright, let's split it. I don't need that many. We are going to be building a lot today, by the way. Alright. So there you go. Got some food. Got these. I should have a full out there. So, let's see. First off, let's look at the Corp. So we are being requested geothite ore and hardening agent. I'm holding off. Once I get finished with this, we might decide to go off and clear the world engine. Not tonight, though. We need impellers or electronics. I'd like to go with the impeller because this one also needed electronics as well as a geothite ore. And we got battery. And we've got hardening agent or super magnet. And then we'll see what the next items are, but I want to make all of those. So basically, hardening agent, electronics, battery, super magnet, and impeller. Okay, so based off that, I pulled out my old spreadsheet. Not you. You. We have impeller, battery, super magnet, electronics, hardening agent. Super magnet, hardening agent, and electronics. Okay, so I added in valve. Actually, I don't know why I did. That's kind of... I don't really need the valves, but they might be called for. So I'm going to hold off on these and get these in. Getting into the turbine was a little much. So it's going to use about this much of everything. Or this is what's going to be left over after being done. So this is not very accurate at the moment. I did not add in. Okay, and this would be the rods. Actually get this stuff. I was working beforehand to get all this stuff done in here. What's up? Hey, not too much. I am working to complete all of the current corporation requests today. So we're building to suit that. I'm just going down and making sure I've actually updated everything in here so that these numbers are correct. Let's undo that. I think I was doing the wrong one. Oh, these are bars. Okay. All right. So 614 rods, and that's going to come out to cover that. Okay. Make sure these are all as well. So I think I thought I did all these corrected. Is it the first time the titanium beams come in? Okay. Rod. Okay. Don't think because when I added in the version 2s to this part, this is like this is like the newer one I'm working on as far as the spreadsheet goes. So I'm not putting all the other base stuff in. What I'm doing is I'm adding in the smelted. So all the stuff we did with the smelter race is going here. And then we're actually crafting things here that are going to use the bars. So we're getting down to this point. So I'm not worrying about all that stuff up top. It's just here, and these are all these items. There's more once I get past, I think, the presses and stuff. So we'll get into some more stuff. But right now, this is where we are. This is everything that we need. So I think the first thing I got to do is I got to make sure we have enough of the basics. So that was based off of these, 240 rods here, 320 rods here. So altogether, I need 654 rods total to compensate this. The left means I overproduce. So coming down here, we're using the 2.0 for the rods. So I was making 24. That gave me 720. So minus the 654 leaves me this. So again, this now should be updated to work the way I want to. I'm going to tweak it a little bit, make sure everything's good. I think this actually works better than where I was before. I might leave that in because I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to contemplate putting this somewhere for downloads so other people can use it. I've been getting quite a few people asking about that, and I would like to be able to put this out there so it's not just for me, other people can use it. So this is the what I'm kind of looking for. I guess got to add in this, and I might tweak some of where these things are. Probably put the bars up top here. So always got to be careful when you're moving stuff around, making sure the formulas still stay the same. This is the old system, so maybe I can add them in here. Again, a little bit of tweaking and stuff over here, but for now this should work. So again, like I said, I think we should start with the first ones. And I need 24 V2 fabricators to make the 720 I need. So that's going to be, I think, 6x6 or 2 side by side with 2 above it, 6 deep, which is going to give me the 24. That's like the biggest thing I have to make. I have some other things that are like that, but yes. So I'm going to put this up here where I can peek at it. I need to get a new upper monitor. I got one, and I could have sworn I picked the one that had a bigger not radius, but I don't know what they would call it, but you can go to like the different video sizes, and this one doesn't get very low. I think it's so everything I put up there gets super giant. I want something that I can make small like this. Okay, before we do that though, I think I got calcium all lined up yesterday, I believe. I might not have done up there. I think I finished with titanium. So, okay, so I have 2 things left to do. I've got to, I think, tap this, put it on dispatchers, and then I got to figure out where I want to smelt it, set up the smelters for that. Because I'm already doing this here, I'm just going to set the calcium up over here. Missed. So I think that's the easiest way to... this might be... We'll try this one. So it's working out really well. And also, I have a lot of big factories already, and so far it is still buttery smooth. So this is making me feel more and more like this is the way to actually build these things. And I'm hoping that the stream quality is much better tonight. So I had a really good suggestion. Forget who that was from. Had responded. There we go. Met Killer. So, possible of hiring the cable company to come out and run the cables up to me, or check to see if there's any updates, driver updates, and it turned out there were. So I don't think I've ever updated. So this was the same as when I got it 2 years ago. So I did install the update for the network adapter. So we will see how that works. Hopefully we don't run into the same problems we did yesterday. And if that works, cool. And if it doesn't, I might have to look into having things... Oh, wait, I did do this one. Yeah, having them install something. Okay, never mind. I did not put them on dispatchers? Oh, no, I did. They're over here. Okay, so I did get the calcium done. Thinking now it's just the wool from then. Yeah, I played till 3 a.m. yesterday. It's a little later than my normal streams. So I don't think I'm going to stay up that much tonight, because I overslept today, and then when I got up I had some more computer things while I was doing the update, so I did not get my YouTube video recorded. So I got it recorded, I just didn't have it edited yet. So I got to do that afterwards. So unfortunately I won't be able to stay on as late tonight. It was like, what, 7 hours yesterday? That's crazy. Definitely the longest I've ever streamed before. I don't think I have a shot that just goes directly down into there. Okay, so here's where all the wolfram comes. I cannot use that area over there. Trying to see. This is where the majority of my titanium is. Over here, so I got... you are asking if I am. Because I am not having... I had one crash yesterday, but I mean, that's like first time I've ever had a crash with the Asylum mod, so I don't think it's a major issue. But if you are, then gotcha. We gotta... Oh, yeah. It crashed on that one, but it hasn't crashed again since then. It was just that one day where I had like the 2 crashes, and then nothing since. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. I want to do it out there. Okay, so let me get these set up here. Quick look at this to see how many were actually here. This is Wolfram 2, which is 1 pure and 2 normals. And I guess that's the pure there, and these are the normals. I'm gonna pop these on there and make sure. Yeah, as soon as I can get this stuff done, then we can immediately start working on this crazy project I have envisioned. Okay. And if that is the case, then I can actually put these all on one cable. And over to here. I'm gonna keep an eye on the video quality. I'm hoping that actually fixed it. All right. Yeah, I stayed up a little bit later. Well, actually, I fell asleep watching some YouTube in my nice little recliner, and then apparently I decided that I still needed to sleep a bunch more. So I woke up at like 4 this afternoon. So not my normal thing. I guess I hit snooze too many times, and then it finally stopped snoozing. All right, let's see. I want to check these real fast. I want to make sure it is the pure normal. No, it is not. Okay, I did not trust that. Oh, because this is 1. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. 1 was impure, normal. That makes, as I was looking at them, and it didn't look like that was a pure. This is probably the impure then. Okay, gotcha. So you're enough for one single smelter. Or one, sorry, not one smelter, but one dispatcher. So I think I need, what, 4 of these? Make sure I can reach up that high. Okay, I don't think I need to go 2-story here if I'm just doing 4. Oh wait, I was not smelting here. Although I could. Yeah, I don't think I need an array for this. It's just not big enough. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. This works. I can still put it. It's going to be on one dispatcher, so such a bad deposit here. Okay. Input. Output. Oop, I need to move you back because I need to put you in, and then we'll put you in. Okay. And we kept it under overheating, which is good. Alright, so take all of you into here. Yeah, we definitely got a lot accomplished yesterday. Got into that rhythm and just kept going. Ended up having to put 2 more lines for titanium smelting up there because we had so much. I actually used all the space I had here. Okay, and then we need the output. I think if I can get this stuff here, I think tomorrow is probably going to have to be... Nope, I'm still one, two... I need to have room to stick that in. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we might do the world engine. Then we can open up the rad zone because we're getting to the point where I want to be able to use the version 2 furnaces and things like that. So I guess first off we'll have to find a couple more recipes. There we go. Okay. You go to here. To here. Let's go ahead and program everything. Yeah, for small ones like this, I guess I don't really see a reason for sending it off. It's just easy enough to fit these. And we'll go back up to the other area, and I'm probably just going to, instead of put the... I'll just build the array up there, since it's going to be only its own product. And it's got plenty of room. Okay, bar. Mid. Base. Wolf. Bar. 1. Add some power. Yeah, I would like to get to the point of unlocking some better power, as well as the tier 2 base cooler. So we're definitely going to have to be on the lookout now for more hearts and more wolfram. Or no, I'm sorry, more ignitium. Okay. That ends there, so I think I got to go this way. They're super far. It's way over there. And I don't know if running would be quicker or not. But I would much rather take the scenic route. Hold on. I just realized. I bet you my streamer bot does not set up for YouTube right now. Yep. There we go. So I did not get the... I have a combined chat thing up here, And I did do some looking around on my alerts and stuff. And I think I figured out why I was getting the doubles, so I don't know if I'm going to get any right now. So we'll see how that works out today. Or if I just get the one. Because apparently I did kind of have it. I had it enabled in two places that I hadn't realized I did. So both in the chat and in the alerts. So I think I got rid of the alerts, left the chat, and I think, fingers crossed, it will either not do anything or it will do it just the one time. Alright. Let's do a double jump if I was going to catch that one. And I think that's also why I got super loud the second one. Test. And I am not. I see you on there. Don't think I have Twitch open. There we go. Okay, I see you on YouTube. Yep. And I think, did YouTube actually show up for once on the... No, that was still Twitch. I don't understand why YouTube isn't showing up on here. It's supposed to be catching the multi-streams and stuff, but... Alright, so I'm getting notifications, which is awesome. And for both. And like I said, we'll see what happens if... So if I have someone follow or raid or anything like that. Okay. So we had everything coming to here. Alright. And this one was 120, 120, 240. So this is 480 here. So again, I don't know why it's 480. It's what, 8? 6 times 8. Yep. So 8. So I think we'll do the 2-story here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll be 2 dispatchers. So I'll have to go nice and quick. Like I said, we got plenty of space for this one. And I am considering going over to that big valley over there to start building all the stuff that we need, because I have plenty of room for running this stuff. And while I wasn't a fan of the bus that we did in the first area, I am considering trying something like that again. But since we're coming from dispatchers, I think I have more control of how it feeds in. And I don't want to just quit just because my first attempt didn't work. So I do want to give it one more try and see if in a case like this, now that I got everything on dispatchers, if this will actually... What am I doing? Oh yeah, for some reason I thought I was at the output stage. Because I'd like to do all the rods and then put the rods on rails going down for things to pick off. And one thing I did notice is some... not all of the numbers are... I'll bring this back down here to kind of demonstrate. Divided by... What the heck? Oh, yeah, you are. So the value... Oh! The wrong one. Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm trying to look at... I have no idea what I was just trying to look at over there. I lost that complete train of thought once it thought everything was all screwed up. Okay. Put you here. I think I'll put that there. Because 480, yeah, so this was 2 lines. So we'll put the first line into that one. Get these programmed. Okay, bar, mid, base, bar 2. Let's go ahead, add our second floor. I have no idea what I was looking at that for when I was brought it up. That short-term memory of mine. Apparently it's just because your brain decides what's important and what isn't important. And apparently there's a bunch of other stuff that goes out in my head that it thinks is more important. Okay, I think I needed to put you here for support as well. Okay, you're in the wrong spot though. There we go. Oh yeah, over here. I gotta put the second floor in. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's run this across the top. Throw in our smelters. And I'm going to run those up from that connection there. I will set a another one up here to go over there. So on this one, I went here. And then I think you were off of this one. Okay. I can put it here. And I think I can still run it straight through. Okay, good, good, good. Everything works. Gotta put in my cross. So this is the last of the ore that we need to process. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this here and just bring it up. And that splits it in half, so half of this comes up here, half of it stays down below. Easy, easy. And we're going to be using our very first V2 fabricators today. Most of the V2 fabricator recipes just require extra of the stuff it already uses. The furnace, on the other hand, wants a bunch of rad zone items. Which is why I haven't pushed very hard to get the furnace unlocked yet. I think I need 1 or 2 more blueprints, and then I some of the stuff I just need I'll be unlocking today. I think a bunch of it needed sulfuric acid, which we will be making. And making a decent amount of. Here and there. Find the easy way up. I stopped trying to start from the ground because I kept having issues just making it work at all. Like everything I did would come up as too steep or something. So working from the top, it actually worked the way it should. Okay, bar, 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 and then a quick jump over here. And I got bar, and this will be mid, base, wolf, bar 3. Yep, not a lot here, but let's see. I think I still have the power there, so let me. Oh, do we have a rupture coming, or do I have bugs? My guess is probably a rupture. Get a little temp house here real fast. Okay. What I'm gonna do was take you and slide you over here. Oh, I need a second one apparently. So we'll put you there. Cool. Oh, now I can. It had to have been a bug then. Okay. Are you already full? Is that why it's not going into you? I'm hoping so. No. I never actually told you to do bars. Okay, cool. Alright, that's it. That's all of the items on dispatchers that we need to create for our farm. Excellent. I'm probably going to want to fix the path. So what I might do is run a new path perpendicular to the one that I've got and try to make that one a little straighter to get out there. Like I said, we'll start with all of the titanium items. Let's go grab these two. And I think what I'm going to do is I am going to, based on all the stuff that I need, I still want them all to run on their own line, even if they're not using the full 240 available. Because whatever's left over, I want it to be a full 240 that we can actually use in our next zone or our next builds. Let's grab some more build materials. I'm probably going to need them. Yeah. Got a bunch of wolfram. Okay, throw the plants. I think I am probably going to want to bring some extra food.
Just what I need.
I need to make you. Should give me 9 now. I'm gonna take those with me for once. Bring the sticks as well. Okay. You and all of you. Should be enough to get set up over there. I may have to come back for things like ammo and stuff, especially if I decide to set up a turrets around. And I'm probably going to try to do something I did before, which means I need to catch the other way back. Missed it. It's off. It's off by just a little bit. Which makes this not as much fun. Oop. Now you should let me pick this up. There we go. I need to bring some hearts. So I need minimum 4 for what I'm planning on doing. Alright. And I'll probably get some more. But for now, let's make sure I have it. So I'm going to set up something in the dead center of out there. And what I want to do is place all of the 4 corners. I forgot to try and jump there. The 4 corners of the cores, but I want them to overlap at the center. So there'll be a small overlap around between each one, but they're all going to control their own quadrant. So it should help alleviate some of the excess heat that we'll be generating. And because it's such a large area, it actually works for that. Did I run it from here? I may not have. Yeah, because those all go that way. I want to go up over this mountain here. So let's... I think we're going to extend you now and run you up that way. I think I almost got there from the other zone, not from here. Okay, cool. Right. Trying to think if I could put it up there and then jump over the habitat for that. I think if I did this, there must be bugs here. Oh no, I'm actually... So I'll put you here. I didn't like where it was. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to, when I come flying in, land up here, and then I can go up to that one. Alright. I wish there was a way to change that. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Underneath all these. Here. That wasn't the path.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I think it's that way.
Prepare for a wave.
Let's get all of this stuff here that I just did undone, because we're going to be going up that way. And then we'll go hide for the rupture. What I don't want to have to do is have to go to the starter area every time I want to get over there. I want to be able to get there from here, since this is where all of our smelting was done. Okay, let's get in here. Yeah. I think it's up that way. For some reason, I thought it was that side of it, but it's over here. Alright. And this is just a hiding spot. Alright. So the question is now... This is kind of a cheat here. But by getting into the formula, it now is going to show all the spots that it's getting numbers from. So I need one line of 240 for the tubes and one line of 320, which is it's going to be two dispatchers, one dispatcher. I could take the stabilizer and feed part of that into the rod as well. I would want to do that up at the top. Again, I don't want to do too much of that, but that means I need 1, 2, 3 receivers. And then again, that's going to make me... Ooh, do I not have you? K260. I don't. Interesting. Oh, no, that's bar. Right? No, I'm doing rods. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Rods are handled separately. Yeah, so just looks like just the 3. Okay. And that's 3, 4, 5. Where am I getting the 720 from? Am I making extra? I am. Again. So it's at 580. No, I'm still missing something. Oh, there you go. 580. 620 plus 660 is like... Yeah. Okay. 654 used. Okay, that makes more sense. So again, one, two, three. And then beams, and then sheets. So we'll look at these individually as we go. So right now I needed 654 rods, so I'm making 24. It'll give me 720. I mean, I could go like 22 to give me 660, but then it's using weird numbers. At 24, again, I'm using 720, or I'm using 720 bars, so it makes it easy for inputs. Okay. Let's get back out here. Now, I have a question unrelated to, well, kind of, I guess, related. For hosting, like, I always see people posting things on GitHub. Is that like the easiest way to put files for download and stuff? Haven't really done something like that before, but if I'm gonna put my spreadsheet up, I need some way for it to be downloaded, because I don't think I can do that directly on my Discord site. Because every time I've always done things, it usually directs you somewhere else. So if anyone has any knowledge on that, I would appreciate. Okay, this is all for the world engine, so I need to come up over here. So yeah, I think it just got really steep is the problem there. This is going to be a fun ride. Lots of turns. I do kind of wish... 1, 2, 3. It wasn't as foggy right now. Okay, nope. I need to go over one less for that tree. I am going to go over this hazard so I can keep going straight. Luckily, everything's dead right now. Okay, I can go up to here, looks like. Go up. Make sure I'm not dragging my feet in the nasty. Okay. Question here is, do I go up and over? I think I do. Again, I'm trying to keep this as straight as I possibly can. So even though I'm using extra building materials, I'm okay with that. Okay, where am I in the map wise? I'm trying to get to there. Okay, that's right what I've got so far. Make sure we don't have anything kicking us off. A lot of this is just to go around things, so I don't run into trees or things that knock me off. And the interesting thing I'm discovering is the drone doesn't show up as explored something. Have I been here before? I have not. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know why I would, because the area wasn't discovered yet or uncovered. Okay, just 3. Looks like it. Grab some more glow caps. Don't think I can get up there. Kind of excited to really start pushing these corporation stuff. That last save that I did, that I had other things unlocked, I never got to a point of unlocking any more stuff. It was just build, 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 build. So I'm kind of excited to be actually building again. Okay. I haven't woken anything up yet. Yep, so now we're here. I left a ton of bodies. I'm gonna have to come back at a later time and get some more. That's the the bodies and drones and things. Grab this one because it's right here. So let me go back up because that looks like it's. If anything was gonna knock me off, it would be this. Okay, nope. Sweet. Are we coming to the calcium? Yeah, the calcium's up there. So I guess I could come up to here and then cut over. So let's keep going. Okay, that's right. I had to swerve a little bit because of that. And I want to just continue keeping on this path here. Actually, pull that map up. I think at which point do I want to cut over? Think here. Okay. For a nice clear. Yep, there's that calcium. And then it looks like that that was when I was going out for the caves, but that also comes up towards the ruins with the key cards. So I think what I would like to do We get to the bottom of there, but I think that's a good junction spot. For getting to there from here, I probably am going to make another path to get there from the other side. Okay, you... Or was it you? Do I want to put you back one? Probably. Let me try this again. Okay, there we go. This, like I said, this is the big calcium, so that's not a bad place to have a path to. Oh, I gotta cool you first. Okay, now I can delete you. Alright. So center of this would be here. Let's make sure you're the same height. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. And I'm in the way. Eternally in the way. Let me go grab that drone. Do we have any eggs here? This is a big one. I do see some eggs.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Oh, I am full. I'm gonna drop you so I can pick these up. That was weird. Maybe I just needed to sort. Trying to see if there maybe is one more nest. No, doesn't look like it. Big water area though.
Ruptura is in its stable stage.
And now we get to fight bugs.
Is returning to normal.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Did I get anything out of you? Okay, I did. Okay. Alright, let's get back up. I'm gonna run you to here. You to there. Put you like this. So I can get you in a straight line. Can deal with the rest of it later, but at least coming from this, I'd like it to be straight lines. Yeah, and that goes up towards the key card place. And this is going to take us up. It's already run. Let's see how far it goes. Trying to remember. I know it doesn't take me all the way. But I think it gets close. I haven't seen any bugs popping out as I go by. I don't think we did this one. So we might have to hit that one up. I gotta look and see what are my missing items. Oh, that's right. I started to set this up to go over there. And I was using this thing here as a... switch spot. Okay. It's gonna be years and years for there. Undo you. Yeah, whenever if I can set these junctions up, that's what I would prefer to do. Actually, let's try it from this direction first. Makes it easier to make the connection. Oh, you're in the... Okay. Because I haven't made the turn yet here. So do this to there. Alright, good. And then this one, set it down, and this is going to bring me over to there. There's our... I think I had some stuff going from that other direction. Again, when I was getting the caves. Come here. Keep things straight as possible. Up and over rocks. Bugs everywhere. And we have a lot of nodes here too, if we need to. Bugs. Anybody else coming? Oh, we got a bunch. There we go.
I can relax now.
Got him at the end. Jeez. Alright. Let's just go ahead and ride it, I guess. So let's grab these. We're here, they're here. And I'm gonna need them anyway. The other one, I think it was up here. Yeah, this has got a bunch of stuff too. More calcium and the big wolfram. So we'll have to see how much space we actually take up. Okay, I don't have... Oh, does that mean I left the heart? No, I have hearts. So I was able to pick that up. Okay, now we got 6. We may end up needing more items than I have. This has the space for a lot of items.
Reloading. Finally.
Yeah, so it might not be a bad idea to be ready to do some work up there. I got a lot of... Especially, again, the wolfram, because we don't have a lot from where we were. Is there more bugs? I'm assuming it's more bugs. Still going straight path, which I like, prefer. So let's get over this stone just to be sure. Yeah. Our habitat's going to be down that way. I should just run that up to there. Right here, I think, is where I want to put the habitat. Okay, make sure it all works. Lots of bugs. Yeah, this is such a good build spot. And that takes me back to the starter zone, I believe. That got me up to there. Alright, so what I need to do, and this is good that I have 3. Or I mean 6. Like I said, we gotta find the middle. Looks good. Okay, now I gotta come down here. And we're gonna place these down around where this thing goes. Okay, which puts our middle right there. Now what I need to do is get another one of these again. I'm going to bring it as far over this way. Oh, no, T. Okay, so right now it's too far. So we got to take it up here. A little bit more up and over this way. Close. The last time I tried to do this, I didn't have the drone mod, so I was not able to do things as easy as this. That's perfect. So it basically goes to the outside of there, and what I can do is I can put coolers there if I need to. Now I just need to do the same thing over here. Having that there is kind of cool. Makes things pretty easy. If I remember right, it was way up here and I was struggling with trees. I ended up having to put like a... Okay, actually I just need to come back this way a little bit. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more this way, and we got it. Perfect. Yep, so this whole area is going to be covered. This one covers that, that one covers that, and then we're going to put 2 more over here. So this is one of the better ways of splitting off, because if you put them just overlapping, it doesn't quite work. Okay, I need to come this way and that way some. Takes a little work at the beginning, but it pays off when you don't have to do all of the as much with overheating. Okay, up this way and that way just a tad. This way, one more. Okay, that's perfect. You can see now they're just one little area of overlap. Everything else is kind of quadrant. Yeah, you went to there. You went to there. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about any anything not connected inside core area. Perfect. Okay. Too far. Almost. So close. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect overlap right there. And like a small little here. So now we've basically covered this entire valley. And everything is in a quadrant. Cool. Now I gotta figure out how I want to build in here. Again, I do have some more wool from right there. Actually, no, I'm going to leave you here. Because that tells me, again, that's the dead center of the areas. Yeah, let's just put everything back where it was. And we'll leave it. If something's in the way, then I can always move it. But for now, this demonstrates the overlap area. And I could bring them all in or push them out like a couple blocks each way so that this would be the only part that's overlapped. But I like right now that I have a bigger area to put down coolers to cover everything. Alright, so again, I need 24. Let's get home set up first, actually. Go with the large again. Oh, you jerks. Alright, this one over here.
I need water.
I am definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. Yeah. I get you.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Health back up. Yeah, I think the habitat's gonna have to be up a bit. I just gotta find where I can stick it to make it happy. And it doesn't like it when part of its... Okay, base core infected. Alright, so that part is okay. Yeah, manually disinfect. I probably think I'm going to go back, and I think I need to get the materials to protect all of these. Put turrets up. Turrets up with all the ammo around these, because we're going to be working here a bit. Let's get this taken care of here, since we're right here. I don't care. Oh, I bet you I can't even pick these up right now. But I don't want you or you. I should pick these up now. Okay. One more time. Let's get our habitat set up. And I'm probably going to want to make some kind of road or something down to here just because of how terrible this area is. And yep, that yellow means that's, I guess, where stuff is kind of encroaching. Okay, here I have 0 encroaching. Okay. That I'm going to want make a nice big area out here. Start with that. Okay, you're not happy with that. All right. I'm gonna go out one more. I will be putting turrets here, probably. Okay. Then I will be able to connect these over to it, because I might even have stuff that goes from here out to other areas where we're building, just because it's such a big area. Okay, so but for now, We are connected. Trying to decide if I want the entrances on this side or on that side. I think on this side. Do a little difference. I'm going to give a little bit more space on this inside part now. Okay. All right. Let's go in here. Get things set up. Yeah. Now I can actually put storage. Okay. You go here. And I'll put, oh no, Lem. Big things out of the way. All right. This time I'm not going to actually have them next to each other. It was kind of confusing. Put you here. Recipe and analyzation. Here and here. Food station. And recycler. Okay, and then we can do storage here for the rest. 2, 3, 4. Even if I never use all of them, it's all about how it looks. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. Let's get you open.
Gotcha.
We're going to go out and we're going to bring more stuff in. Name you. Basic. Intermediate. Now I might actually save this for later. Now that I'm thinking about this, because I was going to build over by there, so I think this will be here for the next big build, I think, when we're doing some more stuff, because then we can actually adequately use this. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to leave blocks and things here, and I think some ammo. Because once we get over here, I'm going to want to bring the receivers with all of our extra stuff, so I can just grab the thing. So I don't want to move it yet. Just put special here, but it will be ready for when we're ready to come here. And like I said, I'll leave some blocks and everything. So let's head back over. I don't know why I forgot that I wanted to build over there. Makes more sense. Again, this is such a huge area. I wouldn't want to waste it for like a smaller build. That's going to be probably for when we're using the compounders and assemblers and stuff. And then once we get to the other stuff, it'll be out there. Would be the plan. But we now have a good pathway through. Again, I think this one takes us, yeah, to the old area. And the other one goes over to here. Oh, good grief. Sneaky. Got me while I was in my crafting. Okay. I do like that. Again, I do need to hit that one up. You know what? We're here. Let's just hit that up.
Changing back.
Again, I still do have some, I think, furnace recipes. Yeah, I'm getting these. I don't think are part of that. They're just standard out here. Second there, I thought I saw another one. Yeah, let's get up here. And I think I saw this one from over where we were doing the other one. Spitter. Yeah, compared to the other ones we did, this one's, I think, pretty not easy, but not as difficult. Body. Work our way around. Get all the basic ones. I mean, we're here. Might as well go through and actually complete this one. I mean, we might even get lucky and get one of the ones we're missing. If not, we'll at least get some data. Let's switch up guns. Yeah, this one's more suited for these kind. I didn't have a lot of ammo for it because I didn't come with a bunch, but I think we have enough to get through. And we're going to get some probably when we start looting. These tend to have ammo. I don't know if there's anything up here as part of this.
I can use this.
Have any dead bodies left here? One way up there. Okay. And there's also another small one back in that corner that we didn't do as well before we do the crater and the key cards. Okay. All right, what do we another, seems like the only one that doesn't give me credit for, like, you know, where you get data for already completing it, seems to be the tubes. For some reason, the tubes keep showing up as I keep getting.
I can relax now.
Okay, this one's done. I was hoping we get lucky and find something we didn't have, but that's fine. I don't think I did the other building yet, though. I do want to check that out. Well, I guess it's not. I thought there was a second building, but guess not. It's just more of the stuff. More data. And I think the build spot I want is that area right by where we set up the habitat, which is always, I think, was always the intention. Cool. Looks like we're done. back and jump on this and head back. Yep, tomorrow. We will get you tomorrow. I also need to, I think, batteries in order to make the item to get in there. Or is it electricals? I'm making both today, so either way. Yeah, because when I do over here, I'm going to want to tap those anyway. So that just, yeah, this, whatever reason I was confused. And there's the crater over there. Okay, we're going to test this way now. Should be good. I love that smaller version of the autosave there than the the one I would usually be getting, especially as I put more and more stuff in the world. All right. So over there, since it's not one big area, I think I need to pick a spot to make all the stuff that we're going to need. Rods, beams, sheets, powders, stuff like that. And then I do think that I want to put that on some kind of a bus. I am going to try it again, but I think I'm going to have a few ideas on how to make it a little bit better. But I need to be more disciplined in running all the things back a certain way. And I might even bring them over to drop them down in the new place. I can build up here as well. You know what? Actually, this isn't a bad spot for some of those. Yeah, let's do that. We can start here. I'm gonna put this outside of base core. Well, that is easily fixed. And I'm gonna have to go grab some intermediates. Okay, I want to make sure I'm all the way covering everything. Yeah. Decent. Okay, back to here. Let's put down a small. And I'm not going to put a ton of things here, because this is just in case something happens. So this will be one of those throwaway habitats. Okay. Throw a door down. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with those when we get back, which is the quickest way. I think that. Yep. And I'll put those all on dispatchers as well. Again, I think this is going to help alleviate the problem with all the rails, because the way they came in, I was kind of forced with putting, you know, just as they came in instead of any kind of order. But coming from dispatchers, I'm actually going to have a little more, or receivers, I'll have a bit more control over that. And I'm probably going to have to do some kind of offset double stack to get them to fit into the areas we want to make. Let's come over here first. Let's get rid of some stuff. What would you give us? What do you give us back for this? Actual building material plus some interesting. Okay. More plants to put away. More food and drink to put away. Analyzing.
This data will be useful.
And we can add more to this. So this is going to give me 35. Okay. And I don't think I need you for now. And add you back. What did we get? Infection buildup rate by 45%. Alright, I don't want to grab out of here. In fact, I would like to actually make you look a little bit better. Still want to put you down here. Man, I really hope they give us some kind of auto or sort in the boxes. You, all of you, and whatever I can fit back of here. Yeah, let that cat or passively build back up. Okay, standard ammo. Get rid of the exclamation points. I'm gonna put some of this back because it's gonna help me. I want it to build up a bit more. I think right now I'm only using these for rails. So if I need more, I can come back. And I want to start building up a backstock in here. Alright. Is that everything I need? Should be. I should not be carrying that much of this around. And this is one of the reasons I like it is because it just raises them both. Convenient. And it takes up one less inventory slot as well. Okay, so I'm going to do the rods first because the rods are the biggest number of stuff I have to make. Bugs, bugs, bugs. I don't think that is in the way. Let me go grab you. All right. Since this is the biggest of all the ones I need to do, I think I'm going to start here. So, which would be the better way? Going this way from here to there, or maybe from here to there. I think this would possibly give me more lines, and I could even put a smaller one from here to here. So I do think I want to go this way, which means I need to change the route of this, give me better access, because I can put receivers up here stacked kind of. So let's run these a little bit different. Make sure I baited around. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now I can really run this. Now it's going to be 6 deep. And we're going to be... Okay, you know what? Finally going to do this. I keep saying I want it, and I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, so the things I want first are 3-way rails, rail connectors, So we'll get those. I want those. Probably these. Okay, then we're going to come up to here. Smelter, fabricator, fabricator 2, furnace, mega press. I don't think I need those. That. Okay, how am I looking up here? I got these where I want them. I think we're good for now. Okay, fabricator 2. So what I probably need to do is find the low point. If I can use this, that's kind of where I'm looking at, is to have this one here for starting. Okay. And oh, it's up here. Okay, so fabricator V2. I need 24. I need 24, which is going to take 720. Divided by 4. 180 each. Trying to think if there's... What would 28 give me? So if I went 32, that would 960. So that would be 4 inputs. That would be 4 runs of 8, which I don't think that works. So we're just gonna have to probably 720 is basically 3 inputs that I have to fit into 4. Oh, keep forgetting. I just need to put it. I can put it into a version 2 storage with 2 outputs, one that goes bottom, one that goes top. Okay.
I recommend finding
Never
a
mind.
safe
That's actually
place.
pretty easy, and I keep it at 4 runs of 6. Oh, I did forget that. All right. Should always have that. Okay, so now I got what I want to do. And this is going to work good. This will work actually really good. Again, the biggest thing I don't like is weird odd numbers and wasting material. So needing 720 rods is just it's basically three receivers coming off of the numerous amounts of receivers available for titanium bars. And again, all I need to do is to run both of those dispatchers into one V2 storage, and then take out from 2 ends, one to go straight, one to go up to the top. And that'll divide them in half, and that's exactly what we want to do. Well, actually, divide it in half and then half again, because it's, again, really 4 lines. But that'll get me what I want. Okay, and then what comes after that? Okay, basic stuff we're making. What the heck did I do there? Weirdness. All right, so rods. I don't apparently need any wire. Only 2 things of calcite sheets. Beams and sheets, and most of that's to make housing. So yeah, we'll fit some of these in. Like this one with 2 is only going to be 1 output and 1 input, which isn't even fully utilizing. So I can combine, well, no, I got calcium block. Is that the only calcium block being used? Oh, here. I can combine those two. So the calcium powder and the calcite sheets. So I can have one receiver, and it's just, they're going to be right next to each other. So send one into the powder, which uses the most, but what they follow on to the sheets. That should work. Okay, we should. Oh, I see some ignitium, at least 3. So I think we're going to go out and grab those.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yep. I saw 3 of them right over this way. Yes. Yeah, it's more difficult to find them right after the rupture because it is so foggy. Back to where we were. And we'll stack receivers again. Although, since we're doing 2 lines, we really don't have to. 3 coming in. All right, let's get the receiver first. Or actually, okay. So what I'm going to do, I think, is get you the right height. Oh, you don't like that height. Hold on. Are you going to like this height? No. Okay. Okay, so you need to come up 1. You need to come up 1. Okay, Fabricator V2. And you're backwards. Okay, before I go any further, I just want to make sure. I need 2 receivers. It's another one where I do something like this. No player. Let's get out of the way. First off, actually, am I giving myself enough room? I gotta go 6 again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Why would you start out sideways? 5 and 6 with room for dispatchers. And I'll be using a shared support for the upper level. Okay, we're good here. Okay, so the idea I'm having for the receivers. Okay, let's increase your height first. And then you guys set here. Okay. Now what I want you to do that's a good... Not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like it for the fact. Actually, put you out here. I need the two outputs to get into here. Oh. Just, never mind. Okay, you go to here, and you go inside here. One. Half of you go here, half of you go there. It did exactly what I was planning on it doing anyway. And it actually doesn't look bad. What happens if I go along the outside? Okay, I need to bring the whole thing back one though. And then it'll work. So I need to run the inputs and outputs along here. Did you guys all get the same height? Because I definitely... I don't think you did. I think these two are the wrong height. All of you were off by one. God dang it. Okay. Block height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now the same thing. Oh. I always find some way to mess these up. I don't... They're just not being nice to me. Okay. Again, the reason is I like this. This setup works. Only issue is... I need the space because I have to be able to put a block right here to be able to run it across. Where it was, it didn't work, and there wasn't a way to put it in, even coming off of the storage. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to put the inputs on the edges here, which will make it easier for me to run them up to the top. And then all the outputs will be in the middle, which also works rather nice. And I'll have to do something very similar again. So I'll have probably the bottoms will go by themselves out. And then the top I'll bring into a storage again and then bring it down to connect to those. And that because I right in the middle. I need 3 out. So I got to make sure it does the same thing again. Okay. So you're going to go to here. And you're going to go to here. Oh, nope, that's right. I was trying something different and I changed you, but I never changed you back. I love having my tier 3 back where it's supposed to be. Okay. Off the side. There we go. Okay. So input. 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 Do the same over here. I do want to get the dispatcher set up here before we go up to the top. Okay, so I think we want to do something like this. Again, I'm going to split you down the middle for that one, and then the other ones are just going to be normal. Okay, I want you all the same height. Okay. One for the back. I still want to have storage. I probably should have one for each. Three storages. I think if I do this, then I can actually bring... you're not the right height. I'm working on a way, because if I could do this here, then I can have this blank and I can bring it from the top down to here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
No. Well, it's there if I need it. Okay, let's do the outputs now. Trying to, again, make the best use of the space that's going to be here regardless of what I do. Trying to keep everything in this footprint. And I'm even doing so down there. That way I can put things as close to these as I need to. And when necessary, utilize the same supports, which allows me to put them even closer as opposed to having their own. So I think I'll put something that also has, or also uses a tier 2 fabricator to go next to this one, because I do have some other things I'm making. Okay. Goes to here. Goes to here. That comes in. That comes in. If this was all there was, this would actually work pretty well. I still got to figure out how to top floor. And I do it like this. Sometimes doing the extras actually help. Because now I can actually take you into here. There. Run you there. And then from the top, I can actually route it into here, and then they're going to still flow in to do those. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Let's program. Okay. And I need titanium bars. Titanium bars. And I have lots and lots of titanium bars. Yeah, lots of titanium bars. Cool. Titanium bars. And again, I just want things to immediately be able to pull off of when data is requested. That's the whole purpose of all. And you should always have a buffer. Always have some sort of storage. If you can do both sides in and out, again, it's going to take away that time for waiting for it to request, receive, send, pull. Eventually, it will get to that point, but by having storage for the first little bit while it's getting warmed up, you'll already have stuff there. Okay, titanium bar. I mean rod. 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 Okay, now we can put our dispatchers. Did I figure out that I could or could not do this? I don't remember. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can still put you... And I'm doing it like this because I still need to fit this in this footprint. Okay, can I... At this height. Okay, I can do it up to here. Okay, the reason I didn't want to do it, okay, that way, is, again, staying inside this range. So I would like to be able to... Okay, even here I can't. I'm just going to have to. Alright, so what it means is I got to put it behind. And that will keep everything nice and happy. You go into here. You go into here and there. And by having the top, again, connect here, here, and here, which is why, again, I'm putting this here so I can actually bring that one down. That is good. All right, let's go name the dispatchers. Mid, tight, rod 1. Two and 3. Still crazy that it takes this many of those to equal that. All right. I think I'm going to do this all the way through here. Again, so everything matches. Okay. Do I want to keep it going like that here? Yeah, I think so. Again, as long as I put another Fabricator V2 next to it, it doesn't matter. They'll be able to utilize this as well. Oh, except for here. I do want for support purposes. Although I don't have to do anything else there, but it'll still help. When I get to the end. The middle, whatever. Okay. And luckily we've already got all of our inputs, our receivers and dispatchers set up, so I don't have to worry about anything for the top. Sometimes I have so much stuff coming, I have to have separate dispatchers for the top and the bottom, but this case, I do not need it. Now, when we get to that other area for a larger build, I'm probably going to need more. Are you the same height? You are not. See, I thought so. Oh, this whole area here isn't. Okay, I gotta fix this. Yep, gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. Oop, that's right, I needed one more there. I think I am going to run this down the middle just for ease of programming and pathing. Oops, so I'm going to do the side. Cool. Now we take the platforms. It's just a one wide all the way to the end. Same down the middle. And then one more time on the other edge. Yep, leave that hole there for that. Intentional. And always make sure you figured all your stuff out before you start laying stuff down. Because that can definitely cause problems. Okay, lock position, lock height. There we go. And there are numerous ways to get all the different types of machines. I've even found a way to double up the pyro forge. The only one that I can't double up is, of course, the pressurizer. But I have found ways of creating some extra space. Okay. Really? Come on. There we go. It's going to be a repeat of what was up top. Or, I mean, on the bottom. Yeah. What was on the bottom, we're going to repeat here on top. Okay, I need support from you guys here. Okay. And then you're taking away my ability to do what I needed to do. That's That's unfortunate. Okay, how can I structurally add some... Let's try it here. On both of these. Because that should... Actually, that should work. So, just got to find somewhere that doesn't impair. And now you're going to help support this, which then should allow me to support this. Perfect. Because all I wanted to make sure I could do was that. Okay. Now I can... Perfect. Because it's supporting that, which is supporting that. Okay. Because what I needed to do here... Here... Oh, no. Okay. Nope. I still need to connect that there. There we go. That works. So half goes into here, half goes into there. And what happened here? Okay. I don't know. Something. Half it goes into here. Which again is still going to connect to there. Boom. Alright, let's do the inputs. We're almost done here. And I would say I think it looks good. So inputs are going to come up here and there. In. Okay. Hit the other in, and then we'll do the outs together. Program. And we can turn it on. Now, as I build other things, they're going to get turned on immediately because they're going to be feeding off of this. If they share or are even adjacent to any sort of blocks from these. Okay, we're done there. Outputs here. Oh, I don't want to put it into there. They really do make it hard to target that, to target the rails. Okay, so let's come up to here, up to there, up to here, to there, forward. Ones. Okay, you guys all join here. You come down to there. Half of you go to the middle. Down to there. Half to the middle. Comes into there where the other halves are. Into those. And out to those three. Okay, I just need to program you now. Oh. I never favorited you guys. Okay, so I want to put you first. And I'm just going to stick you right here off of this, which is about as supported as you can be. I want to do them all at once, so we'll run down here. The top's always easier to program since there's nothing here. Oh my goodness. I'm making way more than I need to. I don't... God. Holy crap. Yeah, so I did not put the version 2 recipes in. They're just duplicates of... Oh, man. And I should have known better, because it's such a... It's actually usually such a good return when you upgrade. Oh, crap. How many dispatchers do I need for that many? Which means there's 6 lines of 480. I don't even have enough to cover them all going out, but it's going to be... Jeez. Each one's putting out, so every 2 needs to have its own line. If I only did 12... Two inputs... 1440, is that 4? 6. Good grief. I should have checked and made sure these were correct. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, I 100% do not need the second floor. And I do need to make some... changes to the outputs. Holy cow. Even the inputs. Everything about... Gosh. Okay, so we're just going to come down and take out all the supports. Man. That was just a... I should have looked better or more clearly at it, because, again, it seemed weird that I needed so many things for a version 2. And it was. It was more than I needed. Okay, and at the end I am going to have to adjust. So these are already programmed anyway, so I don't have to do any reprogramming. I need to adjust the inputs and outputs, though. Because I think I only need 2 inputs and 6 outputs. What if I went to 8? It'd be 480, 480 on each and 1 input. Okay, that's what we do. Requires the least amount of finagling. Okay, I just need to run you. So I need one thing of 240, 120 each side. Yeah, if you wanted to know the difference between tier 1s and tier 2s, this is it. The whole reason I'm down to this is because that's all I need to feed on half, actually less than half, because I'm only going to use 8 instead of 24, so it's like a third of the machines. I know a lot of people are like, think that there's, you know, because it uses more ingredients. It doesn't matter. It's such a okay, so I need to get rid of you guys. And this is 960. I need 4 dispatchers. Yeah, this was all me. This is I didn't verify my numbers, so I was trying to make a whole new one for this area with this, but I didn't verify the crafting numbers, so I need to go back. So okay, Wolfram wire is 8-4. Yeah, see, that makes a big difference there. Calcite sheets. Is that you? No. Calcite sheets. 2 every... Nope. Why do I not have this? Oh, is it here? There it is. Okay. Is it 2 every 2? Alright, let me check. I need to make sure these numbers are correct. Okay, if I'm looking... There is no recipe for calcite sheets. Okay, so you're still the same. Oh, that's why I had them hidden, because these two don't have... Yeah. Don't have recipes, neither does the applicator. Okay, so back to fabricator 2. So rod will... Sheets are 6 to 2. Beam, hide. Okay, sheets 6 to 2. It's going to completely change all my math. Okay, wolfram plate 5 to 2. Okay, rotor and tube 6 to 6, 8 to 2. Okay, those were correct. And I don't think there was a state. Upstater is 3 to 3. God dang it. Okay, so now it's gonna have way more of these things than I needed. We'll figure this out here. You gotta watch how this works now. I'm still embarrassed that I didn't check this. So is it 10 to 2 and 10 to 3? 10. Okay, so these are right. It was just the fabricator for some reason. Ceramics 4 to 2, glass 4 to 3. 3, yep. 5 4 4 2 5 4. Okay, so the furnace was right. It's the fabricator that was wrong. Okay, let's finish this part here up. One feeding into you. 2 4 6 8. Right. And that's what I was making, right? 8, yep. Delete you as well. Now in calculator, I can't see V2 stuff. It's all based on the original version. Are you talking about like online, like in websites and stuff? Because I did make mine to work that way. I was pulling things off another sheet. I think I had like an hour before the stream, and I was trying to fix or like get everything programmed real fast, and I didn't have them on there. Yeah, are you talking about the online one or mine? Because I just fixed mine. Mine is actually good now, and I need 4 of these. Yeah, it should be good now. I think I want to... Online. Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure mine is good now. Okay. 2. I don't... Oh, I'm only making 1. Why do I keep thinking that I'm making more than 1. I'm just making the 1. I gotta figure out how to get the stuff to the second set. Because I'm gonna have to basically just place them the same. Well, 1 back. Keeping it within the footprint. And I hate when I make mistakes. Yeah, before I do put this up, I'm going to spend probably a few days this week going through verifying every one of my recipes, because the way I have it set up right now works for this. You can either put in how much ore you have or all the other stuff, and it should feed you the correct info. And once I have that all done and I've verified and double checked and triple checked and all that stuff, then I'm going to find a way to put that online finally and share it. That's kind of my big thing, is I want to share that. I've had a lot of people asking about that. Technically 960, so 480 is going down in the first floor. So I could just run you guys up to here and split it off. Other than the fact that you're backwards. Again, then this is a way of getting around that. That really frustrates me. Okay, so half of you went there. I need to combine the other half here. This actually might look pretty cool. Okay. So half and half is going up and down. Okay. Now I just need to reprogram the dispatchers, which I just got done placing again, as well as you. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, I was wondering why you were not giving me the option. Yeah, I did not connect you. Okay. Now, okay, good. Alright, and then we're going to do the rename again. It'll be 1. I think I'm more annoyed about the loss of time, because I spent way more time on this than I needed to. Let's get a way up. Yeah. Alright, that should help on the other ones though. I gotta look at some more numbers. Because I think there's a few other things that I was making more than I needed to of. So I want to adjust those numbers as well. 3 and 4. Let's get some power on this bad boy. Get it fired up. Okay, cool. I wanted to put you kind of... Need another one. Yeah, that makes sense. These are tier 2s. Oh, come on. I want to line them up. I want... There we go. Just got to wait on the receiver. It's going to put out again 240, which is all I need. That other thing was so much overkill. I could have left it, but it was, I don't know, using stuff I don't need to. Okay, you are... Let me make sure. There we go. I was going to say that you should be getting stuff. All right, that's cool. All right, let me pull this thing up again now. Okay, so I'm making way more sheets than I need with an excess of 1,920. Actually, what I should do... Okay, I'm going to keep the titanium rods I just made, but let me go through and delete all of you guys that are in the fabrication version 2. All the other stuff should be good. All right, so we come back up now. I need 72 more stators. Or I need 72 stators. Oh, I can make them over here. Right. Okay. All right, let's undo what we just did there. Oh, no, I want not that. What did I do? Okay, I think I deleted the wrong things. Okay. We leave the rods. This was what I was trying to... Okay, I actually messed up on my things. All right, this makes more sense. Okay, I still need 72 stators. Is there 60 a minute? So I think I only need 2 of those to get above. Okay, I need 160 rotors. So I hope this kind of helps you understand how I use this anyway. In real time. Okay, 160 rotors. Again, I'm getting 60 a minute, so it's probably going to be 3 to get 180. Yep. Okay, that brings all of this into green. Now I get to the part where I'm actually making the stuff. So beams. I need 276 beams, which are still made up here because there was never a new recipe for beams. Okay, 276. 5 would be 300. 4 would be 248, right? Which is not enough. I'd still be short. Oh, no. What? Was saying I needed 276. So 48. Okay, yep, that was more than I needed. Okay. At 2, that's 120, which I need more. So let's make 4. A little bit extra. It is what it is. Sheet. I need 900 sheets. 960. Okay, let's do 4 to start off with. Close. 6. 1080. Okay, we're in the green on all the titanium stuff. I need 295 wolfram plate, though. Let's try 6. 900. Jeez. Okay, I didn't need 6 then. 4 gives me 600, which is still leaving me with an extra 305. Well, let's try 2. I can always go back up. Okay, that puts me at 5 extra, so that's actually almost perfect. Okay, powder I can come down on. I only need... I can take 240 away from powder. That would be 8. Does that put me in the minus 120? Nah, I think that's why I had 12, because I can double stack that a little bit better, give a little extra in. So yeah, see how different this is, and in my mind, how much easier this is to actually plan out your stuff. Okay, 8 wasn't enough. I think it was 12. Okay, now we're green across. Yep. Okay, I need 120 calcium sheets, which aren't made over here, so it's going to be over here. And that should be 2, because it looks like it's... Yep. All right. At this point, I'm clean, green everywhere. Not going too insanely over the top. And you can see over here now, this is how much bars that I provided. And then this is what's left after being used. This is the initial amount there. So I'm going to have quite a bit of stuff left over that I can use at another base or to build more stuff. So once I get here completed, and then I've did all of the corporation missions, I'll see what else is left, and I might do some more stuff because I have so much stuff over here. All right, so let me bring this back up here. But I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, so for titanium beams, I need 4 fabricator 1s. Okay. And I need 1 receiver and 1 dispatcher. So let's see if I put the receiver here. Okay, you are not happy with any of this. Okay, you are okay with this. Okay, I'm liking that. And I've started doing this too just because I think it fits better and it looks better and matches. If I've got a receiver coming in on a single line and I can make these match up, I'm going to do that as much as I can. Okay. Okay, I'm going to place these down right now. Because I'm going to put... Yeah, I would like to be able to put them higher. Okay, so you are all different. Okay, I want them to be here. Okay. So now here, I'm going to need... Right, this. With you. That is what I want. So I can basically support these. Nope, I need to go up one more. I'll be able to support these because I'm not doing a second floor and actually make them still level, which is what I am going for. Okay, there we go. And that now... Oh, he didn't place. Okay, now I know that's the right height. So let's get this part here locked. And this is the only time I would do something like this, because if I were doing a second floor, that second floor would be on 4 pillars. And that's all kinds of nope. Okay, so at this point, I can just bring you up to the normal height, it looks like. 2 and 3. Let's get you guys where I want you. Still got to cap you, delete you, replace you, run the wires, and then this will be done. So actually, again, be a nice quick one. Oh, I still got to cap these. And then I just got to fit in the dispatcher still. So, seeing as I just used the my spreadsheet, I'm just curious if there's anyone has like any kind of questions or whatever about how that works. Since, like I said, seeing it in action, I think is about the best way to understand how I use it. And again, I would like to, at least by the end of this week or next week, put that up on something on my Discord for download. So that really isn't the case for everybody. And the biggest thing I don't want to do is have people do what I just did. Because there's something wrong in there. Or, you know, yeah. So I think that's... I'm good. Or pretty much, I just got, like I said, a little tweaking, and then we'll put that out there. And hopefully that'll help a lot of people. Because it's definitely helped me. Without that, I would struggle on most of my builds. Alright. So let's put you here. And a dispatcher. There. Okay. This is just needs program and power. Yeah, that's how easy these ones work now that I got the right numbers. It works with the big ones too, don't get me wrong. I just definitely was with the wrong information. I was making way more than I needed. But I'm glad I figured that out, because that actually saved me from some bigger mistakes later on. Okay. Titanium bar. No. Wait, did I put smelters down? I did. Why did I do that? I have no idea why I did that. Because you're right? Nope, you're smelter too. Interesting. Okay, it's supposed to be fabricators. But they still fit in that same spot once you enlarge them. And again, it's more just about taking up the allotted space. I can't center it in the middle because it doesn't let you go between rails. So the only way for me to do this without having issues of just off balance is to expand them. And again, normally I probably wouldn't if I was building like on an upper flat area, because it would be taking more space than it needs to. But in this case, I have extra space, and I'm actually looking to fill it. Okay. Easy fix. Alright, let's go back and program them now. These are supposed to be beams. And I think the only thing I needed the beams for was titanium housing. Okay, now we can do beams. Beams. Mid. Build. Tight. Beam. 1. Even though there's no other ones, in case I make other ones later on. That satisfies that.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Oh, I guess technically I could just... because I did give it extra power. Okay. Alright, now this one's working. As soon as it gets... I'm going to hang out here long enough. I do... Yep, I got a habitat there. I just want to see it in action. It is fun to watch the drones come down. There it is. Cool. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, and you're now filling up backlog over there, which means you pretty much filled up all of those. The dispatchers and everything are good to go for that, for the rods. Okay, so I'm doing all titanium, so the next thing is going to be sheets. Okay, so it's going to be sheets. And I think I did this on the other one. I think that was kind of what helped. Was titanium rod, titanium wire, or wolfram wire, titanium sheet, wolfram plate, rotor, and stator. And I grade these out. Because now that I have the V2 fabricator, I would prefer to use these as opposed to those. And then I can do the same thing like over here with the furnace stuff once I get the items. Because again, powder and calcite are the two powders. Yes, I think I would, and I should have. So hold on. While we're waiting, how much total wolfram powder do I need? 840. Okay, let's turn you guys off. Again. 4. Yeah, see how crazy this gets? That's 240, and I think it's going to use one line, so it's fine. I'm gonna keep that anyway. Puts me only 360 over. Okay, that's not bad. And I need 4 of 480, and that 92. Where did I put the 4 in? Oh, I think I put it in the wolfram wire furnace. Okay, 4 of those would give me 800, which puts me over by 360. How much does it have though? 160. If I did 3, that puts me at 120. It's half. But that uses, again, all right. The output is still going to be sitting around. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Okay. And this is going to be putting out, again, 800, which is not a good number. 3 is putting out 6. 5. Again, why? Why would they do this? 720. So 3 dispatchers is gonna have a little extra on it. It is what it is. Okay, but again, we're still good here. Those numbers, I don't get why they would put those numbers like that. It doesn't match up with anything. My poor OCD mind just sits there confused and frustrated. Okay. We should be able to go out now. Yeah, it's just some of the numbers they do and how they do them. Do we have any nearby Ignitium that I can... Nope. Okay. Back to work. Alright. Our next one that we gotta do will be sheets. That will be V2, so I'm going to put them right next to it. So I need 6, which I just... What? A little bit longer. I'd rather do longer than higher. Okay. How many... So it's putting out 4 dispatchers worth for 1 receiver. That's just crazy. All right. And we're going to use those blocks there, so I guess we should probably similar. Can I attach from you from that height? Yeah, because it's way up here. I'm gonna do the same thing with the nice little storage. Okay, you. Oh, player. Try that again. And again, the reason I don't use the bigger storage is I don't need it. Okay. So this was... Oh. We're not doing 2 stories. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're being silly. Okay. So we're good here. So it's going to be... Yep, we're going to need more power too. It's going to be a little bit longer. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I locked you all. Same height. Output side is good. And I'll fix the power once we're done. That way everything will start running. Okay. I'm going to... Inputs over here, because of all the stuff that's already over there, I'd prefer to do the dispatchers kind of further away from where those are. Okay, that's our output. Grab our rails. Yeah, I was expecting I was going to be doing a bunch of 2-story stuff. Nope. That comes in here. Same things are always the same thing. And the thing is, too, if I do need more, I can technically use the same spot. I could... well, I could have if I'd given myself a little bit of extra space, because I didn't give me space to run something through. But I think I'm making a ton of extra sheets, aren't I? Not really. Alright, we'll just have to... I don't care enough to redo this right now. But on other stuff, maybe we'll look at it. Okay. Output. There. thing all the way down. Oh, we got a problem here. Hold on, let me roll this up here. Yeah, oops. Yeah, that's we need 2 lines. Okay, because 6 is 480 and the other 6. So I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one and we're gonna make this a little bit higher. And we're not connecting you to that. Now what I could do is this. Actually, I need to space you one more spot back because I need to put you to there. 2 full lines of 480. So I need to run them on 2 separate lines. Now I can take this, bring it down to same height. Yep. I can pull out 2 lines of 480 at a time. It's the cool thing with these. So now I can take the 2 dispatchers, and we're going to anticipate that at some point lock you in height, that we're probably going to at least have another one of these. So then I'm just going to put you for conservation of space. With it like this, I should be able to... There it is. Okay. You go to there, and you go to there. 240. Oh wait, I need... I need 4. So I need 4 total dispatchers. Okay. Start to encroach on this, but I don't think anything else is going to go this high. Or, I mean, this far. Two, 1, 2. So we just need to condense these. So again, it's the craziness of all these extras coming in. And again, if I... The spreadsheet told me I needed this many. Again, it's just me not paying attention. So what I need to do, same thing, I can still take the 480 out. But I need a splitter on each of those. Okay, closest I can get to support that is probably going to be this here. I just need to... I put these 2 in. I don't know which area I'm going through, but that should be enough. Because it's adding support here, 1, 2, and it needs to go out 3. And they're supposed to support at 3. I don't want that, I want this. There we go, and it does. Okay, so you would come up here. You're still going to go here. And there we go. Now we have our 4 dispatchers. Let's go ahead and set me up a zip line right off the bat because I know I'm going to need it. Okay. Cool. Now we can program. I just need a single bar. Why are you sitting at 80? Oh, because you're full. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, single bar. And these X's here are things that I haven't programmed yet. Mid-base wolf bar 1. I have to go look for that. Okay, so we get a bar. Okay, then we go sheets. And I'm going to regret not having a block or a gap between here. Okay, sheets. Sheets. Did I do a 2 or was that a 3? Okay, no, that's a 3. Okay, just making sure so it's got the throughput. Mid base tight sheet 1. Forgot to copy and paste. Mid base tight sheet 2. Confirm. Three. And 4. Let's add some more power. Starlight obstructed. There we go. Here. There. Okay. Alright. So again, we've got enough power. We're going to need more, so you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and toss these on the back here as well. Yes, we are going to put more things here. Oh, the guck. So I'll have to wait for another rupture to add some more of those in, which is fine. Right. Okay, we're good here. Let's go ahead. Oh, actually, let's get down first, and then we're going to delete these. What was that? Oh, buddy.
I think I can use this.
Okay, get rid of you. Everything is working. We are good. All right. So I've got. Wait. These were. Oh yeah, beams are down there. Sheets are over here. Okay. All right. Now I want to make. Keeping going with the titanium. So far as titanium housing. Okay, need 8 furnaces. And I need 1 receiver of beams and 2 receivers of sheets. Yeah, you're gonna make me annoyed on this one. I have to do, because I have to, well, I can run them on one rail, I just got to split them first. Alright, let's get over here. First off, if I'm going 2 on the furnaces, these are still version 1. Again, furnace should still be... Okay. I'm probably going to go with the extra wide just once again because it's going to match the receivers. Okay. What I'm going to do here, I think. It's going to tiny little bit into there, but I'm hoping we're fine. I think you were the same height. Okay. So basically, I need two sets of sheets. So these are going to be the sheets. Okay. So I can go like this. And it actually ends up lining up there. Okay, that works. Okay, and then you're going to come to here. Yeah, it's always a little interesting how to figure out when you got... When you don't... It's not just 2 and 2, because that would be a little easier. Okay. So two output lines. One on the bottom, one on the top. And it was 8. So it's going to be 4 long, double stacked. Okay. In there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And again, the output is going to be 240, so only a single. That'll be easy to tie in with that. Okay. Once we have all the basics here, I'm planning on going over there to do some other things. First line, we'll put the output on the left. On the second one, I'm going to put it on the... Again, it's feeding into one. Okay, we need to cool things down. Was definitely bound to happen. Not gonna be the last time we have to do this. Still curious. About being able to stack these. It wouldn't let me when I tried the last time. It would definitely allow me to conserve space. Problem I had with that the last time was the they kept trying to put down roots, and which wouldn't let me. I can do the outside, but it was not letting me do the inside because again they were trying to put down roots. So it doesn't like that. Actually, let's try to see. I wanted it to be okay. It was even with that. Okay, that's right. Put you back in. It's another one of those ones when you place the block, it kind of loses its stability. actually not bad. This is better than the other time when I tried this. It might just be one single one that I cannot connect. I don't think I can go another layer, though. Because I'd have to go up another hole. Well, what do you know? Double stacked. And we got a bit of room to work with. I suppose if I needed to, I could always expand out there. But for now, that's cool. I'll take it. Alright, let's keep running rails here now that I know I'm no longer overheating. Okay. So the first one was going to go here. Okay, first floor. Same as all the others. Nope. Whoa. Why did you go all the way up here? When my windows changed positions. Okay. That was weird. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay. Yep, so that goes into there. Into there. Into there. Alright, out one here. And I want to keep, I do want to keep them on the same side as far as the outputs because it's only a single dispatcher for the housing. And actually, now I'm glad I didn't put that in the middle here because I actually conserved a bit of space because I didn't need it on that one. Platform across. I think that went a little bit too far. I'll prune it when I get over there. Okay. I wanted this to be... Okay, so actually I didn't. I need that to be here. Just take it all the way across. I need you to be here. Which means... Let's bring you down a little bit. Let's try that. Lock you in. Okay. So you're not going from halfway across the map to get in here. There we go. Little bit cleaner. Okay. Bring them up to here. Second floor. Same thing. Everything is identical. Same rails. Same connections. So we're going to end there. And we already have our start one over here. Cool. Already connected. Except we're not in the right spot. Alright, down you go. What the heck? That's... Slow down. You have to undo it. You're not saving yourself any time. Yeah. And then outputs. Okay. down to here. They combine. And into a single dispatcher. Yeah, you never went into here. You the only one, right? Everything else did. Okay, just making sure. Nope. There. And into there. Alright, now I just need to program both sides. Okay, so we got 2 sets of sheets. We'll take one. And these are the ones we just made. 2. 1 set of beams. Okay. And that feeds into there. And then we just go housing. Housing. And even though the things are right next to it, I'm telling you, the using the dispatchers, even at this, you know, short of a distance, it makes your build so much cleaner. Okay, so and this will be mid, base, tight, housing 1, tight, house 1. And again, I only have 1, but you never know if I need to add something later on down the road. Okay, we're already feeding in. Beautiful. Yeah, now we're starting to pick up speed. Okay, let's connect you to there. Bring you down. Let's go ahead and hit you right up there. I'm telling you, if they made it so you could interact with machines with the drone, would make all these types of builds a million times easier. Okay. Fill it in, so we should start getting outputs soonish. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, housing is done. Okay, let's go through here, delete that so we can put more stuff next to it. Looks like our heat is still good. Alright, so the next thing I have to build. Okay, it's all of there, so I'm to wolfram. I don't need any wolfram wire. I need... And this... I'm going to share the bars. Because I need 60 bars for my 2 V2 fabricators of plate. And apparently I don't need any powder. No, that's not right. Oh, I'm in the furnace. Because I can. That's right. I can use the V2 on these ones. Okay, so I need... I need the full 240. What if I did 3? Then I could share. And I would still have enough. Okay. And how much extra do I have of calcium powder? 400. So I could do that here too. I could go 3 with you. And you're still fine. Yep. And then I'm just taking... Yep, so 1 for each of these. Feeding into 3 V2 furnaces. Okay, let's do those over here. Because these are pretty small. And we do have some space here for smaller builds. Okay, so each one of these is going to use a single receiver. Okay, let's make sure we got the right height here. Can I go down one more and still be on top of things? Okay, how far do I have to go down to be able to place you here? Okay. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to put you here. I only need 3. I don't have them yet. Oh my goodness. Why was I thinking I had those? Okay. So that changes numbers. Okay, I do need these. So if I have 4 regular furnaces, I'm still short 480. Such a difference. 12. And I'm over 240. Okay, with 12, I'm getting 2 sets in. What about 8? Still short. All right. 10 gives me 900. And technically, I can still use just the one because they do go the 300. Okay, so I'm going to leave it at that. And then for the calcium powder, I need 400. That's unfortunate. But I mean, I can still fit it in. I can still make it work. Okay, 6. So it's going to have to be 8. All right. Man. And I'm still not using all of the calcium block. And I still needed that calcium block for sheets. 60. Okay, yep. So I still need to make sure I put the sheets next to the powder. All right, so I need 5 long on the Wolfram powder. Actually, let me get over here. I'm gonna have to keep going along this line because I don't think that I can fit 5 that way. I might be able to fit them. I know I can fit them here. And both are only using 1 receiver. Yeah, that's a little weird over there. Okay, let's just do it right here. All right, so I need 1 receiver. Okay, that's as low as I can go. And I do need to be able to double these. Okay. So I'm going to put you... Alright, I am going to place them at the same height as these. Okay. Which means... 2 middle. How much space do I need on these? Oh yeah, I wanted to put that out here. Started to lag yet? No. I have 0 lag. Everything is working just fine. Yeah. I think using the dispatchers and receivers is working amazing. Okay, so I wanted you there. Skip. Okay. I'm just gonna have to place the furnaces. I'm trying to guess, and I don't know why I'm trying to guess. Let's just actually do it this way. It's gonna have to be that height then. So as much as I want to use those, oh jeez, I'm gonna have to be a little more creative on where I place these, because I think as long as I have 2 blocks holding it up, I should be safe. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I'm doing 10. Well, let's find out if this works. I don't know if it will. Okay, I think I should. I don't see anything from what you just sent there, Beer Me? Okay. I don't want to have to move this whole thing. Okay. Yeah, I can't do the edge like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. What if... Okay, input's going to come on this side, so let's see. Let's try... So this is why I don't want those to encroach on the other building areas, because it can cause actual issues, which it has. Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, and so this, I'm going to have to figure out the best way. So in this one, it's going to have to go here. So we're going to have two different heights on here again, which we've done before. Actually, this fits rather well. Okay. Again, I got to support a second floor, but I can't go over 3 blocks. Okay, that works. And I need... Yeah, input has to come from over here. Here. Oop. Oh, that's right, because you're at a different height. Never mind. I want to put you at this height. Yep. Okay. Look again at the inputs. Yep. Can I go back one more? I should have left space for... This might encroach on there, and if it does, I'm going to have to move it, but it's more important for this. Okay, so I can come into here. That goes there, but I can still use this to come into there. Everything is about making this able to go 2 stories. Now, the other thing is I'm going to have to take out some of these blocks here on the pathway because they are going to need to be higher. But as I've already done the programming up there, it's not a big deal. So technically, you can do these without actually having that whole thing. Oh, no. Forget about this. Do either of these work like this? No matter which way I do this, is going to be like that. try moving you inward. Because I can't have that one there like I thought I could. It won't let me run the rail. All right, let's try it again. Okay. Not connected with the ground. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. What were you supposed to be? I think you were expanded wide, and I don't know why. Housing. Mid, base, tight, house, 1. Alright, all that for nothing. Can put you right where you're supposed to be. Cool. That goes to here. I can make you go away. Cool. All that fuss for nothing. And this is powder. All right. Run you over to here. Top will come down to there, and that feeds into. What is it? 480, 480, 4. We're back to this again. How far are we encroaching now? Okay, I'm gonna have to put you over there. It's the only issue I have with the dispatchers and stuff is with the 300 minimum. I can't set up a full 480 through. So a lot of times I have to put extras that I really wouldn't need otherwise if it took the full 480. Okay. Will you support this right off the bat? Nope. So I need to. Just a tad little bit extra support. Now you should. Okay. So bottom is just going to go into here. And we just ran out of power again. It's going to keep happening. And we're almost overheated as well. Since we're probably close to a wave, I should probably get on this right now. Okay, so I think I like this as a pattern to be able to cool. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, not enough resources. But okay, I'm cool enough. Yep. All right, we got to go back and get more intermediates because I am using them for a lot more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put a. You know, we got that one line in between. I'm gonna go too wide, and so I can actually on both sides. I don't think I left myself really. Nope. that should actually work. Yeah, no, I'm not having any leg issues. At all. Which is nice. So far, so good, I keep saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta be close to another rupture. Okay, let's see if these are filled up again yet. I know I left a bunch inside. They are. Nice.
That's just what I need.
Okay, let me get my inventory a little cleaner and I'll grab some more basic. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Is it Sean? What's the pronunciation of your name there? Out of curiosity. But hope you're having an amazing morning so far. Killing the bugs. Give me the opportunity to the shotgun. It did. Okay. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. That's right. I got some ignitium from before. I'm gonna keep the heart on me because I never know when I need one.
Another great day for science.
There we go. I'm gonna grab a little bit more. We just had to come back to get some more building blocks. Okay. Nice and full. Alright. I'm building all the basics up over here now because everything, all the bars and blocks. Okay, it is Sean. Got all the same name. No worries. It was the NW that was kind of throwing me. So cool. Well, happy to see you here this morning there, Sean. Or for me, evening. Yeah, so far, this is where we've gotten today. I did have to do the wolfram over there. That was the only smelting left to do. So far here, I have titanium rods, sheets, housing, and now wolfram powder. I am, of course, getting hot. So I'm throwing down some of these preemptively. Trying to make a double-decker plan for these. Because I'm pretty sure they don't like to go 3 out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lag is non-existent, even though I'm building big like I normally do. Yeah, okay. I was going to say. Checking to see if I could go 3, but I cannot. Yeah, no, this is great. This is actually probably the longest I've played a save or a world without having or starting to notice issues. So I'm really happy. And again, I'm not having to change my build style. I can still build big. I suppose if I needed to, I could always go further out that way too. Yeah, let's get this thing cooled down a bit more. Nice. So, oh, that's from over there. But you're still getting cooled from there. Okay. Yeah. I think we were starting to work on the second floor of this. First floor is covered, so let me actually get everything programmed. And then I'll give it some more power. Okay, more titanium. Oh, no, not titanium. This is wolfram. Okay, wolfram bar, yes. Okay, and we got wolfram powder. I think I have them in 2 different places because I programmed them at 2 different times, and it seems that the way that these show up is based on recency. Okay, powder, powder, and then 2 power outs. Mid, base, W, powder, 1. Okay, let's get this other one programmed real fast, and then we'll go hide. 2. And then when we come out, we can program the 2nd floor. Good morning from Planet England. Hey, I love your factory layout. Far better and more efficient than mine. After 6 other tries, this is try number 7. I hope they're starting to actually look. Yeah, this is my 7th start, so I've evolved my build style from giant parking lots to double-decker with rails on the bottom, which kind of worked, now to these lines. And I do like the lines because when I can build them next to each other, share foundations, it does look like it's a big factory. So how are you doing this morning, Sienna? It is almost morning. It's 11:30 p.m. here. There we go. Got the wave coming. Oh, thank you very much. I am a Navy chief. Yes, a retired Navy chief. Always a Navy chief. But yes, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And thank you for the sub. Again, appreciate that as well. Yeah, we've had I think we're getting a pretty cool, pretty friendly community going on here. So we got some regulars that are also players. So if it's not me, one of us is going to have answers to questions for these games. So welcome. What I basically did here over the first 4 days, in the starter zone, I got myself to unlock sulfur. Just coming around, had my breakfast, so all good. No, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Said I'm usually on this time of day. Oh, that's not nice. Send and restart. But yeah, I'm usually on this time of day. I start 8 p.m. line local time, which is about 3.5 hours ago, and I go anywhere from 1 to 2, or like last night 3. So yeah, hope to see you again. And again, thanks for the sub. Question now is, how much time did I lose? 23, 30, 3 minutes? That's not bad. I keep getting lucky on these when it crashes. Just after 11. So you're West Coast? Yes. I have Canadian American friends. Yeah, I am Northwest. I am up in Washington State, which is just underneath Canada.
The key to greatness.
Yep.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Yep, and we're right before. Did I get? I was just in the process of doing this, wasn't I? It's not saved. Okay. Mid, base, W, Powd 1. Rest well. You have a lovely vibe. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's just, I like having people to hang out with, chat, and it just makes for a fun evening. Okay, let's go back and try this again. It's probably the quickest I've had. Actually, the other time this crashed was right before one of these as well, too. And it did autosave right before. So. Interesting. Yeah, when I first started, I was like, I know there's some people that get super animated and crazy and try. I couldn't imagine having to try to do that for 5 to 7 hours every day. So what you get is me, just the, like I said, an old retired Navy chief having fun. But I've been playing games since I was a kid. We've actually talked about it here on the channel too, like going all the way back, NES, Commodore 64. So, games have always been a fun part of my life. And now my kids too.
Head to safety immediately.
Okay, I gotta wait for this all over again. And I do have this really cool spreadsheet that I use that I do plan on want to work on Sunday. So probably beginning of next week, I will be putting it for download. It'll be on my Discord. So if you're interested in that, it's like a calculator, but instead of just typing something in and it shows you everything you need to make it, it's all a interconnected, formulaic, conditional formatting. So you put something in and everything else you need goes red. Add them whatever you need, and eventually it's all green, and you're good to go. Okay. Washington State, yep. Oh my God, yes. Added 64 also, nice. Vic 20, okay. I think my favorite memories, I have this weird, well, it's not weird, I have this memory when I was young, probably like 6 maybe. My parents got an Atari, and looking back on it now, it cracks me up, because I remember on New Year's, they had all their friends came over, and it was like, they had a Pong tournament. And I remember them being just so excited about this. How far we've come on video games, or just computers in general. But I do remember that. At least at some point, my parents were gamers, and so I got it from them. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, I think, yep, everything's programmed, right? I think we're good here. Check this right now. So I'm about to put in the second floor. Right now I'm having, this is so far working well for me. I have not had any issues with lag yet, which tells me that I'm onto something. Because normally I get to around this point, and that's when the lag bug starts to hit. But so far, and again, I'm not using a bunch of rails now. Seems to be doing well. Pong as well, yep. It's funny too. I'll see these YouTube channels, where they're or even just Nintendo with their old games and stuff. And I remember like Game Boy, I had so much fun with Castlevania. That was like my game. It was so much fun. Okay, I gotta remember, yep. So I'm gonna have to delete under the spots where I'm placing these blocks, because it is 2 different heights. So might as well just do that right here. Hold on. Something's up with that one. Because it seems like it's the same. Okay, nope, okay. It's weird. It seemed like it was the same height there for a sec. Alright, there we go. Throw these in there. I'll probably cap them. Well, I have to cap them so I can actually connect with the furnace. So it'll just be a little spot in these where it's a little bit taller. Again, I don't see myself needing to go up here again. What are you? No. Okay, both sides. Yep. And then we just run it across. I could basically do this with just the caps. But it makes it easier when I'm running around and doing the programming at the top floor if I actually have stuff like this. Okay, and then the rest of this will be a single. It's going to be weird over there for running. I'm probably going to just run this side to avoid that. Okay. And I think I'm probably going to need to be able to get these up. We'll check when we do that. I can't wait to get the V2 furnace. I forgot that I could do the powders right away with that, so still not in a rush for it. I still need, I think, 2 recipes. I'll check that here in a sec. I'm pretty sure I still need 2 recipes. Okay, let's go across the front now. Oh, because I didn't come up this corner. Yeah. Again, pillars definitely don't do what they used to when it comes to supporting. And I probably need to put one more here to support the storage that's going to go right here. But gonna put it here because you guys all ship that way. Yep. And output's still gonna come up here. Okay, now I can place all these in. I just nabbed the... Oh my god, it only has a compounder version 2. Oh. Oh. That's on... Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work for not a lot of... Yeah. Huh. I mean, are they stuff that's normally like really hard to make? Is at least that? That's right. We're going out of one single. Okay, I think what I'm going to do on this one, because I still... Well, actually... I'm going to do output over there. So I think this actually does work better here. So I can take this up to here. Nope. I still need to catch this furnace there. But it looks like it's happy to come up behind it. Good. And I can still do all my inputs over here. Yeah, there we go. And I think the powder only needed 2 or 4 double stacked. So I should still be able to fit that into here, but we are definitely starting to run out of space in this area here. Only 2 useful recipes, really. Huh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hadn't tried the compounder V2 yet. Liquid helium and resin. Like synthetic, or is it it's been a while since I got up to the compounder. Oh, that's right. I need you there. Oh, no, wow. Definitely not what I was trying to do. Go. Okay, let's get you up to here. Then you go into there. Then we go into here. I don't need you anymore. And... oh, I have it over there. Interesting. So I didn't need this at all. This just runs to here and then splits off. Okay. I would like to connect this to here for ease of access. Okay. Now all we got to do is go up program, and this one's ready to go once we add a little more power. Seems to be every one of these we do is just more power. Okay, let's go ahead and get up there. And I'm not overheating yet, so we did a good job of cooling for now.
I need water.
Oop. Okay, you're thirsty again. Okay, looks like I built that a little higher than I thought I was. Okay. Alright, let's run all the way down here. Do it from the front. Make sure we're connected everywhere. Okay, you guys are coming there. Nice. Okay, wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. It's funny. I had to build way fewer rods than I thought I did, but way more powder than I thought I was going to have to. Wolfram powder 3. And wolfram powder 4. Okay, I need to get to a receiver. Did you get to fracture or construct? You talk about the 2 new things? No, I didn't. I kept running into lag problems and having to start, so I I haven't got to the new stuff yet now. But I have high hopes this time. I'm not doing any of the silly, stupid stuff that I did in the past. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it here because I know I'm going to need some on the next one. And after I'm fully done here, I'll start deleting some of these till I get red and then add the last one. But I'm pretty sure that should be enough to get the last couple. Now, I do want to do... I think calcium powder's got to be next because it's going to be another double. So similar to this. We're just barely getting in there. But I think it's one less so I can try this here. The biggest question is going to be height. Yeah, because I can already tell you're not happy with that height there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Calcium powder 8, so I just need 4 double stacked. You know, I still want to be here. Which we should be able to do. So far, again, this is... I'm trying to get all of the basic stuff that made from the different actual ore resources. Bars, rods, beams, sheets, stuff like that. Okay. Furnace. Again, you're... I just been going ahead and using like the extra wide version of all these, since it matches up with the receivers. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we're struggling. Okay, what's the lowest you can go? Oh, you're... Okay. So I can go up to these, but I think that's giving it some support. So I think only one of them is going to be at a different height. Because I think that's as good as I can get with this. And actually, you going to do same for next tier items? Make them all separate bases too? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that's what's working pretty good. I do want to make a big, like, specific type of things. Do you think the calcium deposits are actually limestone? I think it is, because the titanium is Satisfactory's iron ore. Wolfram is Satisfactory's copper ore. And yeah, I think calcium is their limestone. So they're very careful not to completely copy. And there are definitely differences, especially with the combat and stuff. So I think they're walking that fine line of... what is it? The simplest form of flattery. I don't know. Copying is something that I forget the actual quote. But yeah, I think it's along those lines. Even like the transportation, they went with the zip lines as opposed to like the tubes. So they find ways, you know, to do some of the things, but other ones they don't. Which there are some quality of life things I really wish they did have from Satisfactory. The ability to snap to a 90-degree angle. I hope that happens soon, because right now it just means I use a lot of those cross rails, and they're unfortunately not even the most efficient. Like there's a better block that you can use for those. I just don't like how it looks because it doesn't give me that clean 90. So yeah, that would be my guess. Okay, I can get one... Wait. Where are you guys? I didn't lock. Okay, I want these the same height as those. If I'm going to be able to use this side as part of my support, they got to be the same. Okay. And then you just have... You're going to be different. I don't have a choice there, which means it'll be one spot here again, where I'll have to take this block out so that they can be a little bit taller. Everything else, though, luckily gets to stay the same, which makes me happy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to get to those later things now. again, I feel very, very comfortable right now with how this is going. So, and I'm not. I guess I shouldn't say I'm not really overbuilding because I. That bugs. We just had. Yep. I was gonna say we just had a star rupture. Any more? Nope. Okay, that was it. But I bet you there are more. They're just gonna slowly make their way. That's what they love to do. But yeah, I'm really excited to see the new stuff, the new building. And what I found out is, you know how before I would try to forward everything to all the different places? What I'm realizing is by putting everything on dispatchers, if I don't use everything that I crafted for an area, I don't have to forward it to the next level. It's just there and available. So again, I'm thinking that this actually is going to perform a lot better. Okay, I'm getting 480 out, so I just need 2 of you. So I think let's put you in the middle. I think if I go up, oops, I think I can go, I've done it before. I can go directly behind it. I'm wondering if maybe I want to go up a little bit higher though. Trying to avoid that giant antenna. It's like the biggest issue when it's like trying to do it directly behind, because I can get it to stick. I just need to be able to get it around there and keeping it inside. This kind of got a little bit more out of the way than I wanted to. It still looks good. It's not to the point where I'm itching wanting to change it. But now I'm not encroaching, because if it goes down really fast here. So anything I make now in this, whatever this last line, is going to have to be a small one. Okay, but let's go ahead. Again, trying to put these input and output where possible. Okay, so that'll be input here. At this point, I'll drop it down to here. I'm wondering if... No, because I don't think I have room for it to change and drop or anything like that. So I think I'm pretty much kind of stuck with it going that way. Alright, so let's get you into here. Put you over to here. Now, technically, I can stick you into here because you are... If you'll actually let me. What the heck? What's going on? Wow. What? There we go. Because again, it is coming out of the same spot, so. Put you here. And it's only 160 coming in, so. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put the sheets next to this. This is actually perfect. Thinking by the time you get to presses, you're going to have a shit ton of buildings all over the place. Yeah, well, I haven't even gotten to the, you know, the rad zone yet. So yeah, I think that's also a good thing, is to just have these kind of peppered across. So, you know, I'll do a bunch for something in this area, and then I'll move to another area. So it's not going to be like the dome was over in the rad zone, where I just had every single thing there. Yeah, I feel that's probably going to, how do we say, make things a little easier, or a little more sustainable. Okay, am I going to be able to put anything up there? Because I don't really have much of a way to support this unless I go here. I do. That's what keeps happening with mine. You suddenly realize you need to add stuff on the fly. You don't think that'll lag me? No, because I don't, because so far using the dispatchers instead of a bunch of rails running around is actually doing good. And again, I don't have to run something new if I have extras left over. Because the way I'm doing it, if I don't use something, it's just sitting there on a dispatcher waiting for somebody to use it down the road. So I'm not going to go as crazy as I did before, where I was trying to build everything I'll ever need. I'm trying more to build the suit, but I'm finding that there's still some extra stuff left over. No matter whatever I want to do, I'm going to have a little bit left over. So it's going to be there for the future use. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. Okay. All right. Dispatchers are good. First floor is good. I do need to program. But while I'm up here, no, I'll do that when I do the rest here. If everything is working all at once, maybe. And we'll see. Because, again, the other problem I had, I think, by having everything pushing forward and all that kind of stuff there, is I do think that actually caused things to work more. And here's the thing, too. By having everything connected, because part of my problem was, I had a lot of stuff that was connecting with other things. But if you start from the front to the finish with everything in the between connected, then you're in that same boat where anything that happens on one part has to be updated and calculated down the entire line. So I think this is why they gave small little pockets around, as the expectation is that you're going to do what you need to in a small area and then get it sent to another area. And by using dispatchers, I don't have a direct connection with the next area that I'm using it. So everything is just self-contained, small little update path. It just has to update down this little path. And then the dispatcher is just going to send stuff, but it starts, it's, at least the way I see it, or I think it is just going to start a whole new path instead of what it's been doing, where everything is just interconnected all the way to the end. So again, that's my thought process based off of how things have gone so far with all the other attempts I've done, because everything I've done so far was like a snowball pushing everything forward to the next area, and that just seems like there's my problem. Small compared to what I did in the red zone. Here, this is kind of funny. I'm gonna bring this over here real fast. It's community. Okay, let me add and responded. Let me put it unresponded. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked. Whoa. No. What the heck was that? There you go. So, here's the funny thing. This is from 12 years ago, when I was doing Burp Crap Feed the Beast. Ha, forgot what your definition of tiny was. Proof that that is the way I've always built. 12 years ago, I was being made fun of for the exact same thing. Cool dude, too, by the way. Don't forget your base. Probably run a huge number of stability checks constantly. Again, separated. So I think that even though it has to run them, it's another base for sulfuric acid again. Yeah. Again, my thought process and my theory. Again, going on theories here, because each time I do a new save, it's a whole new theory and stuff. But I think a dispatcher to receiver isn't a connection that requires upgrades on the entire path. It's just literally those two things. So I think that's why right now, so far, even with the builds I've been doing, I'm not having the same problems I normally do. Oh, come on. Silly physics. Something not the right height. No, it's there. Rails won't help that as it... Yes, exactly. And that's why I'm kind of staying away from the rails. That's my belief. And I think that's the problem. Ah, that... Okay, I did have a different height. Gotcha. That's right. I forgot about that. I also didn't know you could do that. You can put them underneath like that. Okay, yep. Because I have those there. That makes sense. That's why we were having issues. Alright, let's put the furnaces up. But again, we're going to see as I continue going further. But again, already noticeably different than any other save that I had as far as... Oh, and I just overheated again. Definitely not a surprise. Not that that wasn't expected. Let me put the coolers down first. Don't think we're coming up on another one anytime soon, but I think I'm just going to put down one row on the inside here, which is still should be connected by the post there. Both floors. It will be nice when I get the next level. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I'm just everything right now is based off of current, and so far how it's working. So again, we will find out more as I continue. But so far, I mean, and if not, then I don't think there's a way to play this without lag. Like then it just becomes that this is the way the game is, because. You know, what you're doing and everything, you know, with large bases, making other stuff. And that still lags. Yeah. Okay. Up, down one. There we go. Had to increase my sulfuric acid base to 1440 per minute because of the sheer demand. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I've got 7 things tapped there. And whatever I don't use... For sulfuric acid, I'm going to put into a dispatcher to be ready. So if I'm somewhere else and I just need some, and I am going to make, I don't normally make like a single base, but I think I am for the first time just going to make a chemical base. Just for the sheer amount of chemicals that you actually need for the sulfuric acid. Yeah, but plenty of deposits as you open the map. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, I think it's just the... trying to remember. Chemicals are what? Ceramics and something else. That miner looks purple. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's bugs on it. Right now, everything that I have is at a max, and everything's just sitting, kind of idling. So, yeah, bugs. Always bugging you when you're trying to play. Don't want to put you there. Yeah, it makes sense to put it to put it nearby. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to tap everything on this map. I'm just going to find a good spot for all the stuff for chemicals. And again, with the way I'm setting this up, if I don't have everything there, I can still go somewhere else and just put it on a dispatcher and pick it up. And again, instead of having to run a mile of rails all the way across the map to get it there. Can I make that? Don't think I can. 16 machines for chem base, so not that big. Yeah. I need to get this down to there. Chemicals aren't used that often by the... Yeah, it's just for sulfuric. It's really what it's used for. At least that's the way I see it. Can I, from here, get to there? Bugs, I'm assuming. Yeah, exactly. And it needs a lot of it. That's the funny part. Is it's only used there, but man, you need a lot. Is it not in batteries too, or electronics? Okay, somebody's here. I don't think it's already rupture time again, is it? Did I get warned that it's a rupture and I just didn't hear it? That's usually what happens. I don't see any bugs if that was the case. And I'm not starving. I don't think so. Is it? Did you guys hear them? Anything about rupture? Yeah, plastic electronics. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and then you need the electronics for the batteries. You need batteries for the accumulators. So it's like a path. So you end up, even though there's only a couple places you need it, you end up needing a bunch of those. So, yeah, chemicals is just one of those that you're just constantly find yourself using. Why can't I drone? Is there a rupture coming? Or is there just a bug I can't find? It doesn't seem like there's a rupture coming. Yep, Super Magus. Yeah, so like I said, there's definitely some spots for it. Oh, I still can't fly. So there must be a rupture. Could have sworn I just had one just recently had a rupture. It doesn't seem like it's. I'm not hearing the extra sounds. Liquid helium, yeah. So again, I think chemicals is a very heavily used. Even though it's only a few things, it's still, those things are used a lot, and that's where the extra comes from. Down the bottom area? So, yeah, because it does not seem at all like this is a rupture coming. I just can't figure out where it is. On dispatchers? That's what I'm thinking, is a base that puts a bunch on, like I'm doing over here, you know, with rods and whatnot. Because I kind of, my plan now is for each area, I'm going to figure out what I need to do, and I'm going to pull the stuff off the dispatchers for the bars and things like that, craft it. Yeah, I still can't fly. Oh, there. Something's purple. Okay, somebody's here. Or was here. Are they underneath? You didn't seem to be moving. Okay, and I'm still unable to go into drone. Yeah, there we go. Oh, over there. I don't know that there's a way to get up here. Oh, and we can go now. All right, cool. That was it. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure out. We'll see how this works out. See if it ends up paying off the way I'm hoping it'll pay off. Dude. We were just over there. They always come onesie-twosies. Did you literally jump out of the way to avoid getting shot?
Is that all?
Okay. Holy cow. Alright. So I was trying to see if there's any way to get this up here. Colliding with another. No, because I don't stick around places long enough to feel like I really need them. I guess is kind of why my issue. Okay. Try this. If I put you here, because these are all my outputs. Okay. Then I can go to here. I like it, but I can. Because all of them are coming out of there. Alright. Now I just need to get up top. Continue to... I keep putting these up, but I only need them up long enough to program because I keep putting something else next to it. And I wanted to specifically put calcium here because I only need 60 of the calcium block to make the sheets that I need. And I only used 180 of the calcium block here to make the powder. So I wanted to take that extra off of that dispatch or receiver and send it down there, as opposed to another complete receiver just to make or in the place of 60. Okay, and they're not going to come down here because you are already full. Okay, good. Yep, I think we're good. This one's only going to be a single story, I believe. Alright, so calcium sheets. Once you cleared an area, it's normally just strays. Yeah, I put a couple. Well, if you're not there, they don't spawn. They only do so when you're in the area. If you're somewhere else, nothing happens. So that's why it's like as soon as I get one done and then I move on, unless I come back, they're not going to, because even when you're like flying down the zip line, as soon as you go past an area, you'll see them come out of the ground. So they only come out when you're near. Okay, calcite sheets. I need 2 Fab V1s making 120. Gotcha. Yep. And like I said, I'm just going to use... Okay, you know what? I need that. So... take you over to there. Okay, and then we'll take you to here. Right. And then I just need 2 fabricators, so I'm not concerned about anything else. Lock you in. Such a tiny one, but I did need a few sheets. Okay. And then I just need 1 single dispatcher, but I am going to place a storage in the middle, which will again give me a small buffer. And I think this is the last thing I'm going to build over here. Oh, they mucked that up over there. I guess that's where we'll go next. Calcium sheets. Calcium sheets. Alright, and calcium sheets. Mid, base, cal, sheet, 1. Alright, so I'm done with this area, because that was the intention, was to get all of the titanium, wolfram, and calcium stuff done, which I have now done. Let's get over here and unmuck this up.
I can relax now.
So after that, okay. Do I have anything else in the V1 fab? Oh yeah, because I don't have the bar for the tubes. And stabilizers are not in the second one. And applicators, but I need 8, 16, and 2. Yeah, so now I want to go down that way. Yeah. I forgot this is the roller coaster. And I think I saw some other people playing where they had a lot of stuff and it wasn't lagging, and I think it was, again, dispatchers to get things around. Although some people were doing crazy spaghetti on the same server, though. So maybe, I don't know if the server... I don't know. See, remember on Minecraft, like on the mod stuff, you could always give it more RAM? Don't know if there's a way to do that, to manually give more RAM to this game to allow it to run a little better. Because I was looking at RAM, and this is silly right now. Like, just 64 gigs of DDR5 is almost $1,000. It's like the price of a half-decent video card. And I also found out my laptop, which I forgot that I bought a couple years ago, has got a 4080 in it. I just use it as something to watch videos on the side. Kind of a waste. Alright. So let's see. If I'm over here, should only be... What am I affecting? Can I put down another one? Did I not put you in? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So that was over there. Yeah, I did the spacing for my later factory back in the valley over there, which will be probably my next thing. Oh no, I got a water cooled 4090. I know what I know what a half decent graphics card costs. I'm just saying, like, people getting like a 4070 or 5060 or 5070. It's the same price around there as it is for just a couple sticks of RAM. And I know it has to do with all the crypto and, or not crypto, the AI stuff now. Which again just seems silly. Okay, I think I want it further over here. But in a place that I don't want to build. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, yeah, again, I was looking at that, because I don't think I'm going to try to build there. So I'm trying to make sure I'm taking some of the workload off that. Means I probably should put one up there, too, to catch this other part here. Put that there. Let me run over to this sulfur where apparently I've got bugs in there. But they've been there for a while. Alright, what we got going? It's interesting how, looking at this without all the crazy smoke around, because they're all capped. Okay, I hear somebody. There he is. Like, can I go in here now without dying? Interesting. So that means they probably don't do those flowers. Huh. I've never really fully capped a sulfur area. I didn't know it made it so you could actually walk inside them. Kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's see. So again, I need... 8 fabricators for tubes, putting out 2 dispatchers worth receiving in 2 receivers, 1 for rods, 1 for sheets. And then 16 stabilizers, 160 rotors, and 320 rods. So before I can do that, I need to make sure I've got my rotors made. And I'm making 3 of those, which is just titanium rod, wolfram wire, wolfram plate. Okay. So I think I should do tubes first, then rotors, and that's just 3 fabricator V2s. Let's get to where we want to build. A lot of these are tiny ones, and they're just taken. Again, I did, if you didn't see at the beginning, so this is my new version of this. So it's got the number of titanium, all the different finished raw products over here. And then now that actually goes down as I make these. So I've got all the, this part's all not existent anymore. So I can pretty much get rid of this section. And it's just this part here coming off those. So once I tell it how many of these things, I just have to counter with how much of the rods, beams, and sheets I need. And then make sure I don't go negative here. So it's a little bit easier now, or it makes more sense in this build style. All right, hey Pistol Knight, have a great day and appreciate you hanging out. All right, I was even mentioning before, I think I do need turrets here. Can't see anything. What do you mean? Stream-wise, or? Oh, are you just getting tired? Yeah, I probably should put some... I do have turrets. Why are you not working? Is there no power? Or are you empty? I'm so confused. I did put turrets here. Why are they in that position? No power. Oh, I thought they did have power. Okay, I need to... This entire time, I thought they had power. I was wrong. You're showing a spreadsheet, it's not on stream. Oh! Oh, no, I was, Okay, sorry, I can bring it down here. I forgot about that. Yeah, so, I got the total of the smelted I have over here, and then this is what's left over as I craft all the stuff here. Each of these, as I put them in here, and they come over there, counts into here, and then it's taken, you know, this, or, you know, the number I'm making here, minus what's needed and how much is left. So I got rid of all the extra stuff up top. I need to get rid of these right here. I don't need those anymore. It's just going to be kind of over here. Like I have them down here and this reflects up there, but it makes it easier to look at so I can see exactly. So that was how I built it. Once I finished everything here, got it either yellow or green, I had huge negatives here. So I just had to go through and make enough of each of these to go green. So it's a little bit easier. And I am looking to try to get this on my Discord for download here. Possibly, if I can, next week. After Sunday. If I can get a little more time spent on it. Make sure everything is accurate. Okay, can I connect you to here? No. Can I connect you to there? There we go. I did have turrets here. I didn't realize they weren't powered. Because it looks powered here. Okay, now it's good. Alright, back over here now. Again, I need... Let's put this back up where I can see it. Again, I need 8 fabricators making tubes. 2 receivers, 2 dispatchers. think I want to start here at the edge and work my way over. I think I have most of the stuff I want now. And I redid that so I got the rail at the right spot where I expected it instead of where I kept getting confused because it wasn't there. Alright, let's make sure we're good here. Okay, 2 stories of this. And then I need 4 V1 fabricators. And just because of the width of the receivers, I've just been expanding them out, so it makes it easier to support on a 2-story build. 2, 3, 4. And then I just need 2 of these. Put it back 3 so I have room enough to actually put in a storage. Stick you here. And I'm trying to make sure I keep everything within the circle there. So I should be able to put you here. It's just going to be a little bit further back, but I can still, if I carry this over once more.
Ruptura activity.
Oh, now it is Ruptura.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Dang it. I think I'm going to want to go left. So we'll start the inputs here. Get as much of this as I can in. So this is in, then out's going to be here. And I would like to position that in here so I can actually come this up to here and connect there, which is why I was putting a support extra here, because that one extra support makes a ton of difference. Again, considering 3, because that is a supportable block, so now it goes out 3, so I can put a that there. So now I have something to catch on to go in from there. This comes in pretty easy. Alright, let's get over there. We're chancing it. Yeah. So, I know a lot of people have been asking for the spreadsheet, so I just have to once over it, because I saw a couple things where I had moved some things over for at least this current build, and I didn't update the Fabricator V2 recipes, which kind of threw me at the beginning. But I'll make sure everything's there. I'm going to change that part up top where I used to have like all the different nodes coming in. Because it's really based on how many, how much ore you're using or how much bars you're using. So instead, if you, whatever you make, whatever you design to build is going to tell you how many blocks or how many bars that you're actually going to need. So you can actually set that up. So again, you can use it on the output. Use it to design your base, and then it's still going to tell you all the things you need as opposed to just the one. Alright. Yeah, instead of like the online ones where it's just like one single item, and this is everything you need to make this one item all the way at the end. Because not everybody plays that way. And I think there are some, yes. But a lot of us are just, we just want to be able to plan our current little factory, know exactly what we need, build everything, and then move on to the next area. And again, I'm okay with going a little bit over because the outputs of all these lines go into dispatchers to feed into the next part. So again, if I don't use all the items going into the dispatcher, it's still there everywhere to use. So instead of, again, running things and connecting things, it still ends up extra inside dispatchers ready to use. I'm just not going super above and beyond what I need, or attempting not to go. I still will err on the side of over if it allows me to use even numbers like a 480 or 240, so it's easier for me to bring in the resources. Unfortunately, you get some. There's one that it's like 300, not 360, not 320. One craft is 100. Yeah. Ooh, I thought I saw some. Yeah, let's see if I can find some wolf or ignitium. I thought I saw some out here. I am going to need to upgrade my core here at some point as I continue to turn stuff in. So I got one there and one there. Okay. Yep, now I see it. It's just so hard to see them right after the rupture. They're very... The smoke is very... Not smoke. The fog is very heavy. Actually, I guess it might be smoke because it just incinerated everything. Go ahead and grab all this. And I think, too, the way I'm doing it is more... I do build a little excess and everything, but building in order and it kind of stuff, I think it helps if people are kind of watching it, especially when they're first getting into it. Because it makes sense, you know, what I'm making is what I need. And hopefully it makes it, you know, I do it in a way that people can look at it, understand it, and be able to replicate it. Not necessarily at the scale that I do, but enough, especially the two-tier stuff, because that even took me a while to figure out and to kind of master. I wouldn't say master, but to get to where I am. Can't remember if there's a nest here or not. I'm feeling there wasn't. Oh, there was. Alright, keep gathering them. I think I might have enough now where I can unlock the recipe. I forget what it was, but it's something similar. I think it was for stamina or something, kind of like the other eggs were for hit points. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So let's go over here. Let's get these done. Let's get the tubes going. Just need to connect, program, second floor, program, move on to the next. Okay. I do still need to put the sides in too. I forgot about that. Okay, I think I want to do outside edges. There. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and run the wires now. Okay. Input. Input. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 8? Yeah. Okay, out 1, 2, out 3, and out 4. You come over here and feed in again because I am making 480. These each feed 240. So, yep. I do need to put you up there. And that might actually need to go where I put you. And I think that was also why I had the extra support. Okay. But I can actually, because there's nothing on the side here. I was hoping I didn't have to do it out of the air. I'm trying to keep everything internal. It doesn't always work. Okay, so still wanted to put you here. You don't. Yeah, I can't go there. This is about the best I can do. But again, buffer. Everything should have a buffer. All right, so we are pulling in. Titanium rods and titanium sheets. Okay. Take the titanium sheet. And I need to redo this in a sec once I get the second floor on. Get this program first, because I need to do a switcheroo, because there's two items coming in. One's coming from the top, and the other's coming in from the bottom. So I need to combine them, but they're also 480 each, right? No, 240 each. Never mind. I can combine them. Okay, I'm gonna go rotor, mid, base, rotor 1, and we'll get that one when we get up there. Yeah. Oh, I can already tell I'm going to be in the way. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's get this part done first. Again, you don't need to do that on the side, just the top, and it works, but I like to have it there for ease of getting around. Okay. Okay. So I went to here. I took you down to there. You went to here and brought it up to there. That should share them. Not the best thing I've ever done. And then it just needs to go here. Do I need more space? Let's move it over one. I think that'll actually make this work a little bit better. I can go here. That's what I was hoping to do. Okay, you go up. Oh, you need to go to the side though. This is the frustration part. It's like there's not really many ways you can actually do this. If I had another one, would this make it easier? You make it. Don't know if you would or not. Let's try. I don't like it when they stick out way far over. Okay, no. Yep, nope. That is what we got to do. All right. You're down. This one's up. Okay. All right. You go to you. Have much of a choice. It's just a small spot, but oh, it's still. I wish there was a better way. I mean, I suppose if I gave it a little more distance between, I could use a. Even if I put a storage in there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, this works. Got that there. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. Alright, now we switch over once again to Fabricator. Too wide. Oh, we're colliding. Dang it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Right. That's you going down. So you're there. You have everything in you, so I can just do that. Okay. That actually works better, looks better. All in all, that is an actual better solution. Okay. Haha. I don't have that weird bulging anymore. I just don't like it when these lines bulge like that. Okay, and then again that goes. This one is, for some reason, is kicking my butt. Okay, this has everything right here. That's just sending it down. But it did need you to go into here. Yeah, it's because I have it too tight. Alright, yeah, I know. I gotta back this up a bit. I think I do actually need a storage in here. It's just I'm trying to go up and down and trying to fit it in this tiny. Why did you stay in this tiny little area? And it's just not working. It's like I'm stubborn, but I know when, as is the case of my restarting games with lag, I know when I get to a point that I got to try something different. Okay. Okay, that lines up there. So again, 1, 2. We'll try this with 2. Because that gives me enough room to put in the storage. And the storage is, it allows me, because it's only 240, 240, so I don't have to worry about having too much. So... I think this will work. And Again, usually when I have stuff like this, I just got to do it once, and then I know now how to do it for the rest of the times. Okay, so I can take you in. Now, which way was the output? Or input, sorry, that's here. Okay, good. So I need you here. Allows me to go here. No. And there. And that connects all my inputs. Except, aha, that was what I needed to do. Okay. Easiest way, I think, to get into there from here. Again, I want to there, down to there. That is an output. And if I place you here, that is an output. Okay, so you guys are both put inside. You're into there. You're into there. And that's one output through and one output through. And again, inputs there. That worked. Okay, that worked. Good, 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 good. Alright, that lines up for there. Okay, so you guys are all connected. Everything's good there. You go to here. And it lets me do my same normal. Everything is good. Still not as good as like a Satisfactory, you know, what do they call them? Not escalator, I don't know. But the way they do it, because that is cleaner. But what we just did is a million times cleaner than that first attempt was. So I am okay with this. This works. Okay, and then again, you come into here, you go into there. All right, we are fully connected. Now I just need to program again. Okay, so this is rotor, no, tube, rod and sheet. Okay, so we're going to use sheet here. Oh, crap. All right, let me see how we do this. I forgot I can only put one thing inside. And I know better. I know that. You can only put one thing inside of a storage. Okay, let's get up here. Undo all these things again. Okay. As much as I would like it, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's connect these first. Go to there, you go to there. Okay, so right now I've combined them. That seems so much harder before. I don't know why. Yeah, that's it. I gotta do the same thing here. You go to here, you go to there, and you go to there. Okay. Yeah, having the rotor doesn't work. The storage doesn't work. Okay, so I did sheets, so now I'm looking for beams. Did I already pass it? Am I using beams somewhere? I used them for housing. How many beams did I make? I only made 4 because that's all I needed for... Okay. Alright, let's go back over here. Kind of, one of the ways I did this was so if I needed to, I could add more. Okay. 4 housings. Can I double decker that? Or beams. Because I only had 160 coming in. And I don't need the full, so I'm okay with they're both not using the full. Okay. Just go the other side here so I can see down the back. I think it was like the second thing I made though. It was way down here on the bottom. Rods, the double think of rods. Yeah, there's the beams. So I should be able to double this. Yeah. Again, that was part of the whole reason for the setup that I did. So I can still come over here and I can still double it. I've already got the posts in there for it. The bottom's already done, so I just got to get the top. And of course, I'm standing on one of them. I think part of this got changed around when I was doing the tubes, because technically I'm making enough. I'll have to look at my... Again, that's one of the reasons why I haven't put out my spreadsheet yet, because every now and then I get confused about something. My guess is I make enough of them, but if I was using like 2 different sheets, or 2 different, like, instead of 240 out, I swapped it, so I was putting like 120. But the tubes now need 240. Because I think I was trying... Because for the tubes, I need geothite bars if I'm going to do it on the version 2. Which I cannot do at the moment. Okay, so out of curiosity, let's throw this in here. Lock you in place. Because nothing's beside you, so I'm going to go... Two, three, 4. Okay, I guess I gotta go here. Just gotta make sure we can do this. Okay, throw in our regular fabricators. Yep, we just expanded them a little bit. Make them match the receiver. Why are we not stable? Shoot. Okay. I'm going to try, if possible, to get away with only doing one of these each. We're going 4. The other side is fine, because it's only 3. This side isn't. So I'm going to try to just to put the 1 in. I don't think that's going to be enough. But since there's nothing else going on the side, it's fine to have that. Yep. So this is the craziness. Add one extra pillar, even if it's only an itty-bitty part of that pillar, and completely changes what's required to make it work. So it's doable at least, which is fine. It's annoying that you have to do this. But we're good. Let's get the rest of these fabricators put in. Flip you around. 2. Oh. Yeesh. Happened over here too. Yeah, that's what you get for going into these. Trying to fit everything in. Okay. So I gotta full send on all sides over here. Ooh, and I'm also overheating. Not by a lot. That I didn't need to upgrade. Let's just tuck a few over here next to this power. So I think I need... Got to put a couple more fabricators and then we'll be done. Unless I need more heat. Or I mean more power. And if I do, it looks like it's only going to be 1. Okay. And get the extra receiver. Okay. It's nice to just be able to add on. If this were where I would prefer it, I could have actually gone off to the side as well. But just the fact that I didn't go too high makes it easier to do it this way. I think actually I want to do that for the output. It's closer to the dispatcher. Okay, you go there. Oop. Okay. Input here. Oh yeah, output. Not input, output. Right. Oh, you were supposed to be input. Okay. So I messed it up here. Yeah, because I want the output on that side. Okay. Easy fix, though. Okay. There we go. Input, input, input. Output. Output. Output and output. And I'm pretty sure if I put you here, is that the same height as you? That is. That will allow me to put you here. Did I put the big one? I did. I didn't want the big one, I just want that one. There we go. Allowing me then to come here. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. What I would give for 90-degree snapping. Okay. That is this all the way. Now I just got to connect them. Or program them and we will be good. Yeah, I've already programmed the bottom and it's sending to the titanium housing. This will just make a new one, which I can immediately pull off for the tubes I'm making. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least I was able to get out. I was like, no. I don't want to be trapped underneath my base. Okay. Again, we've got... Okay. Beams, or bars coming in. We are making beam, 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 and beam. And we are inputting said beams into storage. And then here, and this will be mid, base, tight, beam, 2. And we should see this actually start operating already. There it is. Perfect.
I need water.
Yes, yes, I know. Tell me something I don't know. Okay, let's go back over. So now I can finish the tubes. I have the beams that I need. In between it all. That's awesome. I like that. Okay, and down here. And like I said, all we got to do now is program. This is ready to go. I just needed beams. Okay, 'cause again, just to make sure your sheets... Yep, you are. Okay, you will now get... No, not... No. Beams, yes. Cool. And you are already programmed correct? No. Rotor. 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 Mid. Base. Rotor. 2. You're already programmed right. You are. Why are you empty? Oh, because you both needed the beams. Okay. And we just gotta wait for those to come in. Mid-base, tight beam 2. That's the one I just made. But I'm not getting anything out of that. Autosave. Okay. What did I forget to do? Because I saw the thing come down and start feeding in. So that should be... Okay, you're full of beams. You're full of beams. I'm so confused right now. Power. Not dispatcher power, receiver power. Yep. That's all it was. I haven't provided power yet. For some reason I thought I did. But I hadn't finished program or doing anything yet, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's get some power. We'll just keep it along this line here for now. If we need any more, we can add it. Now we should start seeing the stuff come in. Good grief. Wait. Why do I keep thinking this is rotors? It's supposed to be tubes. Oh, man. Okay. That would explain why I didn't have a spot for it. So now I just have some extra. Tubes. Okay. Titanium rod, titanium sheet. And tube. So I believe I do have sheets already on the bottom. So if this is correct, I should soon start seeing this stuff fill up. Keep getting... I don't understand why I kept wanting to go to rotors. I think that was because that was next, because for the other thing I wanted to build needed rotors. But I wanted tubes first because I needed to have 8 wide. Yep, there they go. Now it's working. And I don't want you on those. I need to... Yep, because it was getting the rods. Tubes. Probably gonna have to go back and unclog some of these. Yeah, because I only plan on making 3 rotors, and that's using V2 fabricators. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay. Small oversight. Getting confused on what I'm building. So next would be rotors. And for rotors, I need so few. Dang. I only need 160. 30 rods, titanium rods, 60 wolfram wire, 30 wolfram plate. Such a waste. Even if I doubled it, it would be, what, 60 rods, 120 wire, 60 plate. I mean, it's great numbers. It's a waste of resources, unfortunately. I was like the last one, it was exactly how much was needed. Full efficiency. Let's see, titanium rod. I don't think I see anything else really. Yeah, that's the last of the rod stuff I think I need. No, I need 320 for stabilizers, which is going to leave me enough left over for the rods. So actually, that's probably what I should do. Because stabilizers need rotors, so I need to do rotors first, and then I got to leak out maybe the bottom one or something into the stabilizer. Yeah, rotor. Yeah, it's only 30, so I could. It's 3 inputs though. That's 3 inputs, but tiny numbers. And small inputs. So the wire stators. So I think that would be the thing to do. Make the rotors first. because it's going to have the wolfram wire, the wolfram plate, titanium rod. I could do 2 stators behind. That's titanium. All right, I think I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look into that and try to figure, because I think right now my my brain's hurting after all this. But I mean, we got good progress done. Got all of that. Finished all the input there. So, I mean, that doesn't look like much, but that was a whole bunch of lines of things. And now we're just building off of. I'm just trying to find a way. I could put all 3 on a receiver and use it, but it just seems silly to have a receiver putting 240 items a minute feeding into something that only needs 30. And it's only 3 long. So I'm rod, wire, and plate. Stators are wire and sheet. I wish there were more things that were similar. But I could do, like I said, I could do the rotor first with those 3 inputs, and then continue that on into the next one, which would be the stator, with the extra couple, with the receivers there, because we're talking 3 V2 fabricators and 2. And I have a lot of room on this run, so I think that's what I'm planning on. I'm going to have to do. I'm curious if, yeah, if I did it this, it's still going to be a ride. I was trying to think if I could break through. Yeah, I need that for support. So, yeah, I think this is something I'm going to have to think about between streams. It is a little after 1, and I do still have to do some work for my YouTube for tomorrow. Oversleeping is never a good thing, especially when you want to spend time trying to prep for the stream. So I'll have an answer for that tomorrow. That should be good to go. And then we'll keep pushing on. Everything I'm making right now is for these. So we're getting down to the hardening agents, electronics, batteries, and super magnets. So that's all the stuff that we're working on is going to get down to those. So yeah, super magnets. So yeah, but all of this is going to be just plug and play, because all the items are already ready, available. That's what the purpose of that area up there was to provide everything for these items. So the hard part, I guess, was getting those set up. Now I just have to start laying them out. And it's going to be a few different places. I'll have to find, because I'm not going to be able to put it all here, but I got a nice spot down here. There's a couple places that I can utilize in this area to put a few sets of machinery and stuff down. Again, which is the cool part about using these single lines like I'm doing, and using dispatchers and receivers, because they don't have to be near each other. I can put small amounts of them all across the map, and they're taking the items that we provided from right here. That's everything I need is right here. It's on dispatchers now. I just have to place them and use them. So I like it. I think it's, again, I'm still moving. Everything's cool. I haven't had any where I, like, no, everything's great. So I am going to go ahead and call this here. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It has been a fun stream. We are making progress. So hope you guys come by again tomorrow. If you are watching on Twitch, on the VOD, and you haven't followed, I'd appreciate it if you would hit that follow. And for those of you on YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, please go ahead, hit the like button. And if you haven't already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it if you would consider that. It helps this community grow, and I'm enjoying exactly how this is, everybody that's been joining this and been hanging out and stuff. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you, everybody. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.